I'm back. Yeah, football travels around the entire world when thrown. I mean, you throw it really hard. I guess it would have to have, like, no error resistance for that to happen. Yeah, it better take a while. It would take a full day if you're on, like, on the ground or something winded. Alright. Start the timer again. Upper. Fireball, fire air, frigid air. Everybody's learning the same thing. Yeah, he was in yesterday. He's teaching his son piano, so he's been busy with that. So he's busy teaching. Leg sweep. How does a cloud learn leg sweep? It seems like an ability that cloud shouldn't have. Getting tons of agility on Gizmo. Alright. So let's get his health back and then we can try some stuff in here. Hey, Pokemon Master. Thanks for the host. How's it going? Wasn't an attack on him? Nah, I'm pretty sure. You've been banned from the Sevbots text. No more waifus for you. No. Stev's not like that. Yeah, I'm doing good. Making some cool new monsters. There's a new one here. It's gonna be like a question mark monster, which is always it's always a good sign when you get a question mark monster. It means it's gonna be a rare one. once I get Godagon, have whatever abilities I want him to have there. Gotta breed him with a bird and becomes a question mark. Meat. Oh, beef jerky. Better meat? You're killing monsters, you monster. I mean, I'm kind of killing monsters too, but... There we go. Got Healmar already. Nice. Sleep air. Let's get curse off. Whatever. Don't need any cure things. Speak of the devil. So it probably has a trigger if his name is mentioned. It's like, all right, I have been summoned. Fire, blaze air, ice air. Odd dance, nice. Sure. I'm assuming this is a beast type? is it a flying type? Guess we'll find out. The thing is, if you combine a beast type with a bird type, you get a cat fly. You're doing so. Tapped it back into sea. No. Back to the farm team for you. So we got. Oh yeah, always getting new characters. I keep breeding these guys, and there's a cool new one I want to get with this Gotagon though, because it turns into something with a question mark, so it doesn't tell you what you're gonna get, which is always a good thing in a way. Usually means you're like getting like a rare one. Guess we'll find out once we get it. Spike's getting his ass kicked here. What the hell? Killed my main dude. Whatever, as long as Godin... Actually, in this case it's actually better, because Godin gives me more experience. Now I gotta go back and revive Spike. I thought Spike was supposed to have way more, like, defense. Cody learned ramming. We don't want to teach Cody ramming. Yeah, let's get rid of ramming, because ramming is garbage. It's like, take some damage by attacking an enemy. Or attack an enemy and take some damage yourself. Well, we want odd dance so we can get the Rob dance thing. Sleep air we want to keep. I'm tempted to get rid of stop spell because they seem to just chain cast that whenever you have it. I mean, poison gas I doubt I'll ever use. Let's get rid of poison gas. It's the problem when you get too many freaking abilities. Leg sweep, I don't know. That really that useful? I'll get rid of leg sweep. I mean, it'll prevent them from having their turn or whatever, which could be useful. I don't know. Let's get rid of stop spell. You know what? Let's get rid of that. It seems whenever I have somebody dead, I'm much more likely to find a priest. Because it seems usually like 1 or 2 screens after somebody dies, the priest is there. But you never see him otherwise. Or very rarely do you see him. 12. There we go. Rob dance already. Nice. See how deep into this dungeon we can get here before we die. Put two of them to sleep. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about that one, so it'll be interesting to see. I mean, I like the look of it from what I've seen of the, you know, just the graphic style and the manual and all that stuff, but who knows how it plays as a game. Level 13. We don't have a putrefish yet, so sure. We pooter the putrefish. Use some of those millions of herbs that we keep picking up. Dead end. Boo. Ah, everything's all tangled. There we go. Moving some stuff around and everything gets tangled up. Alright. Fight. Poison. Level 14. This Cody's getting a lot of HP. Tank defense, a lot of intelligence, war cry, strong D. Cody's got a strong D now. Man, Cody keeps learning too many things. Let's, I'm gonna say let's get rid of Firebane. Firebane, I think, is a pretty decent spell. This is tough now. Like, we don't really need Snowstorm and, like, Blaze Air. I mean, they're basically the same thing. Or not Snowstorm. Snowstorm and Firebane. We don't need, like, a Breath Attack and a fire, like a... Let's get rid of Blaze Air. We don't need both. Sleep Air. Murkrai could be useful. Strong D, I don't know if Strong D is like similar to Iron Eyes, or the Strong protects user against all attacks, but like for just that turn, or is it like for 3? It can't be that good. But I don't think I've tried it. Defense I want to keep for boss fights. Slow all. Am I really gonna cast that? Probably not. I think I'm gonna cast like a speed up, not a slow down. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. And yeah, let's get rid of like Ice Air. We don't need Ice Air and Snowstorm. Problem is Goaty's also my like my main main damage dealer, or my main healer. So he keeps nuking these things. Command, skill, Gilmore, Gizmo. You can use that leg sweep thing. Big trip. I don't have a sacker yet. Sure. I think we do have a sacker. Let's call this one Blue. Okay. Let's heal some. Yeah, I guess Big Trip now can like trip multiple enemies, which is good. It's actually really useful. treasure. Will do. Oh, I need another world leaf. I found a bunch earlier on, and then used them all up, and now I don't find them anymore. And they're worth a lot of money too. They're like over $1,000 to buy one. Nine HP. Whole bunch of intelligence. Cody's a smart boy. And tons of hit points too. So whatever he's gonna turn into once we combine with the bird there is gonna be pretty OP. Hopefully. Wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, were those stairs down? But yeah, we're going downstairs. We're not going upstairs. We're in a cave. I don't know why I keep breaking those boulders. You never have anything good in there. We're lucky we get like a couple bucks. Yeah, that big trip, it could be very useful against a big group of enemies, just basically paralyze them. It's kind of a melee version of paralyze. Like less likely to get resisted or something. Apparently it works on flying creatures, because, you know, reasons. Works on fish. I think that sucks with these dungeons here. I mean, the only goal is to get to the top of the bottom and just pick up a key, but usually you don't get a lot of anything else in those dungeons. I got 3 dungeons I've done so far. I've seen 1 chest or 2 chests, which had some meh stuff. I don't think I even see like any just like herbs laying around or any like flora items. So it kind of sucks. There's 2 chests in this dungeon so far, so we're on our way up. Not getting any more abilities, so tiny metal. Still haven't found the person to hand in those tiny metals for. I'm sure that's gonna be like a story point once we finish the ice area or whatever. It's gonna be based on a key of some kind. $69 mana. I need to get Gizmo, like, some healing. That's the thing I really need. Is to get, like, my like, the main dude who's, like, debuffing that to be the healer. I have healing on, like, the wrong person. Another magic, hey? Now let's see if I remember the way up. I do not. I haven't seen Spike level up in a while. Is he max level? I don't think he is. 21. Most likely, if his whatever the maximum levels are, they're going to be multiples of 5. No, 25,000, 2,500. Gizmo's going to level up. Cody's going to level up soon. Spike's a long way off. He has a dragon. Dragons seem to have a really exponential level curve, but you know they're strong to compensate for that. Suck air. Suck air is the one that Holds in a breath to inflict severe damage next turn. Holds in a breath. It's not the one that... Because I've seen it where we use breath attacks on enemies, and then like one character, like one of the enemy dudes kind of like suck in the breath and then they use it on you kind of thing. I wonder if that's what that is. Would I ever use that? I mean, if it's what I'm thinking it is, it would be good against breath attack enemies, but the description doesn't make it sound like that. It sounds more like one of those just charge up attacks, so... Those charge up attacks are like bleh. You're usually going to do more damage in the course of 2 turns than you're going to do in any sort of like charge up attack. I'm going a long way around, aren't I? Alright, do we have an exit bell? Let's get out of here. No exit bell. Boo. I missed the turn that brought us to the the exit. And lots of MP. That's another thing too, I need call help I think is pretty good. Skull head, man, we're getting so many freaking abilities. Okay. Yeah, summon friends who attack in droves. That does pretty good damage when I've seen enemies use it on me. Squall hit, I don't care. Alright, what do we want here? Got Firebane and Blaze, Air. Paralyze. Physical attack that may paralyze enemy. Well, Big Trip kind of does that to like every enemy kind of thing. So, paralyze. I was kind of hoping they would use the... I was thinking if I put them on charge, they would use like abilities, but it's really hard to get them to use abilities correctly. If I use mix, they just use like debuffs. If I use charge, they do physical attacks. Like I want you to use like call help and legs air and all these other things you have. You got tons of MP, use it. Yes, call help's not that good, considering it can go unheard. I'm also other herbs. What the hell? I have like a million herbs before. I know I threw a bunch in the bank, but God, the AI is... sometimes the AI, man. Keep attacking, like, different enemies, and they keep... It's like, let's just hit everything for a bunch of damage, and then leave everything alive. It's the stupidest AI. Concentrate on one dude. Don't have, like, 3 guys attacking the one dude when, you know, it's down to 1 hit point. Yeah, be smart. Computer's never smart. Money. And Moris have like insanely high attack. This would be a good option if I wanted like a really like damage dealing enemy. Or really damage dealing dude. Just use a Mori. Get some more mana back before going to that other dungeon. I think Goaty's basically maxed out now in terms of abilities. It's time to combine with that bird and see what we get. How should we do this dungeon, of course? Of course, we tripped the 2 people who already went. At least in this one, if you like hit an enemy with some sort of paralysis attack, at the end of the turn, that means the next turn they're still paralyzed. So you don't, like, lose out. I swear the enemies in this dungeon are like extra hard versions of the enemies in the other dungeons. Got a lot of XP there. Spike 22. Where was the stairs up? I don't remember. Right here. I should have bought an exit bell so I didn't have to walk out of here again. Alright, let's get some other attacks here. Let's try the War Cry. Fire Beam. That War Cry did nothing. I think what we need to do is just to try that, the defense up there. The strong D one. I think we need to try that. Yeah, I think it's just like a super strong defense. It's kind of like Iron Eyes, but worse. So I think that's one I'd be keeping. Oh, nice. There's a World Thief. Hopefully nobody dies and we don't use it as soon as we pick it up. It's the worst thing. Pick one of them up and you know you're gonna die shortly after. Grab the key. Oh, Draco belt. Okay, so you don't always get keys. You also get, I guess, some good accessories and stuff. Ooh, wow, 80 HP. Let's give it to Goaty for now. It's pretty strong accessory. We'll be breeding Goaty soon anyway, so. Oh, Goaty's gonna be like a super monster there. He's got like a special question mark breeding thing. We'll be breeding Goaty. Just don't tell Goaty about it. He's gonna be getting on with the bird. 256 HP. We got maximum HP. Light fake horn. Alright, done with this dungeon. Done with this world, actually. Oh, nice. Well, not really nice. It's gonna get more expensive now. Fuck, how much is that gonna cost? That's the problem. Like, it doesn't give you the choice if you want to upgrade. It just like does it. Oh, it's 7. It's not too bad. It's only 2 more. It's a full HP. I'm assuming they wouldn't change like heal to like heal us or something like that, which is way more expensive. Of course, once we like convert him, whatever, he's gonna lose it, but. I need a healer that has the Rob Magic. That's the combo I want. Healer plus Rob Magic would be good. I can just keep healing and like get my mana back. Those Morois just hit like a truck. Rip Goaty. Knew that was coming. Gizmo's gonna be dead real soon. We need to get out of this place. How much money am I gonna lose here? Yeah, I'm only gonna lose 75, whatever. It's nothing. It's gonna cost me less just to die than to get out of here the normal way. It cost me more than that for a bell. Hey, Tidzu. Thanks for sharing Battle Hunter stuff on YouTube. Well, you're welcome. Battle Hunter is definitely one of those very unknown games that nobody's seen. It's definitely one of those games that would probably be a lot more fun playing with, you know, friends and that. It's not really designed to be played like solo. I'm surprised it even had like a story. It definitely felt more like a board game. We're gonna die. Alright. Rip Spike. It's 2 HP. Alright, he's dead. Definitely dead now. In your early teen, nobody played with me? Play on your own? Got a ass handed every single time? Yeah, that sounds about right. That game was not easy. But yeah, I imagine finding friends to played with you would be hard too. Just that game, I don't know. It's one of those things. Like I guess if people played it or give it a chance, it'd probably be okay. But on just looking at it, it looks pretty janky. But yeah, it definitely had some interesting elements. Do we want to? Let's see. Do we want to breed these guys? Yeah, let's try. I want to see what this bird plus Gotagon thing makes. Never got a port on mobile. Yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd think a game like that would be a perfect fit for mobile. But I imagine it probably didn't. Well, I mean, I was gonna say it didn't sell a lot, but it was a budget game to begin with, right? It was like one of those straight to. Oh, I need to get some money, I guess. No, it shouldn't cost that much actually to breed. But yeah, it's like straight to budget bin releases. Alright, what do we got here? So it was a bird plus Gotagon, right? So we got Picky. We got Aqua Hawk. Actually, let's see which one of those, if either of those has some cool abilities we want to transfer to the parent. Did we pick up... What else did we pick up? We picked up... There's a cat thing, but I think that's a beast, not a... Yeah, Catfly is a beast. See if we get anything cool out of these ones. Skull Rune. Putrid fish isn't a undead. It's obviously a combination of fish of water plus undead, but yeah. Panga? No, I never did. It was like a similar. It's like golf, yeah. It's waifu golf. That looks interesting. Just looking at it, it's like Hot Shots golf with waifus. It looks like. And yeah, exhilarating golf. Oh yeah? Yeah, it looks over the top. Looks very, very Hot Shots golfy. That's one series I never had a chance to try too, is Hot Shots Golf. Like, those kind of over the top golf games. I've never been big on golf games, but obviously like those are more arcade than golf. You know what I mean? They're not golf simulator. It's like Mario Golf, over the top kind of stuff. Good ant bear. Is that a unique one? No. So it looks like. Although I'm pretty sure other beasts weren't ant bears. So Sacker plus. Do we have any dragons we can try with this? No? No. We don't have any female dragons. That's probably why. No, Catfly is male. Yeah, so normally beast plus dragon equals Almirage, I think. But Sacker plus dragon equals ant bear. So Sacker plus dragon equals ant bear. It's one to possibly try out. For RPG Quest, well, there's no end to RPG Quest so far. So for RPG Quest, the plan is to play only English releases, only on consoles. That's including handhelds, as you can probably tell since we're playing Game Boy Color. Only physical releases, only officially English releases, not necessarily North American. It could be European exclusives. It could be Asia English exclusives. We actually have our first Asia English game coming up next for Digimon on the WonderSwan Color. And I'm playing them in chronological order. So in order that they're released, generally North America, if it was released later than the North American or than the Japanese version, but if it's released somewhere else, obviously be using those release dates. So with that in mind, I mean, they're still releasing games physically, so there's no end yet to it. Now, will I ever reach the end? It's unlikely, right? I mean, it's one of those things. I've been doing this for over 4 years now, and yeah, we're like, it sounds like we're pretty far in. It's like, oh, we got 291 games in, but a lot of the earlier stuff are very short compared to some of the later stuff. So when you get games that start going 50 plus hours on average, well, it's going to take a while before we get through 100 games at that point versus 100 games up to this point, right? So it'll be interesting. So yeah, I don't foresee ever finishing RPG Quest, especially since it's an open-ended challenge. Until they stop making physical releases, there's going to be more games to play. And at some point I can always add digital releases. I could say, all right, well, we're at the point where there's only, you know, digital ones. Let me make a change to the thing, right? Hey Matt, how's it going? Take request? No, I'm playing them only in chronological order, so not like any. So it's all just in release order. So I don't have any plans as of yet to change that formula. I might, you know, there's the occasional time I make a small exception, like for Persona Innocent Sin, for example. I played Innocent Sin before Eternal Punishment, even though we didn't get Innocent Sin until 2011. So that one I played that one first because, you know, it makes more sense to play the first part of Persona 2 before the second part, even though, you know, North America didn't release it like that. And actually, just the last game I played Tales of Eternia on the PSP versus the PS1 version, Tales of Destiny 2, because the PSP version just, yeah, was slightly better running, you know, higher frame rate, clearer videos, better audio balance, that kind of stuff. Otherwise, basically the same game. So yeah, I have my list here too if you're interested. So that's gonna be my the complete list there. The beaten games is a good idea of seeing what's coming up. The beaten games, I usually put them on by chunks of years. So I have up to like 2003, I think, on my upcoming game list. But oh yeah, which game was that? Version Tales Destiny 2 versus the Chad Tales of Eternia, exactly. You can also, in Valkyrie Profile, yeah. Well, I played the first one, but of course there's, like, I don't know, I'll have to check more into, like, the PSP version if there's enough differences that weren't playing that one. But you can also use the search command in Twitch if you're in the channel. So I've got the bot will search something like Valkyrie Profile. So just something like that will bring up that game specifically, as well as a link to the VODs and all that stuff, and rating, all that stuff. So it's the quickest way of seeing if I played a certain game. And it's like almost a year. See what I mean? Like it's I've been doing this for 4 years, but that's like not even 50 games ago, and that's like a year ago. So it's definitely slowing down in terms of how fast these games are going through. Like much slower than before. Alright, so Ant Bear. So I don't know if Ant Bear is the rare one or the uncommon one, but let's write that down. So Sakura plus Dragon equals Ant Bear. Okay, let's go take a look at all of these here, see if there's... So we have... I gotta choose which bird I want to combine with Gotagon, but let's see what kind of abilities they can get. Hey Don, so nostalgic for this game? Yeah, I imagine a lot of people played these games as kids, as young teens. This game would have been fun back in the day if if I was still a kid back then. I mean, I wasn't even a kid when Pokemon came out. I mean, I would have been an adult when Pokemon came out, so these kind of games never interested me when I was, like, around that age, because, well, I would have been, like, too old for these kind of games, right? So, I mean, I didn't have a portable system anyways. I didn't have a Game Boy Color back then, so... Age 9, yeah, this would have been perfect age for that. Like, this game is definitely more... I don't know. Like, Pokemon definitely has more structure in terms of, you know, the world and the story in that. This one's a lot more... It has a lot less structure, but, I don't know, it has a cooler cast of monsters, and the fact that you can breed them together and make stronger monsters without having to just go capture them kind of thing is a cool thing. So I like that part. Like, we're about to make this... Well, I don't even know what it's going to be. It's like question mark monster, so it's probably going to be a really cool monster. So, let's see. We got 2 birds. We got Picky and Sap Surround and Bug Blow, which all seem to suck. We have Aqua Hawk. So Squall Hit, Aqua Wall, and Curse Off. I mean, all those kind of suck. I mean, I don't think I even want any of these abilities, so... Guess it doesn't really matter which one to choose. Let's take a look at their stats. I mean, that might make a better choice. Because I'm assuming the parent kind of, like, gets similar stats to the, or the parents give similar stats to the kids, kind of thing. So brave. Okay, when they did Game Boy Advance. You know, this game's good, though. Like, the Game Boy Color has a really good library of games. Like, most of the games on Game Boy Color are good. Then you have Dinosaurus, which isn't. But overall, I mean, especially the Dragon Warrior games. Yeah, Dragon Warrior games on... All the Dragon Warrior games on Game Boy Color are A+. Dragon Warrior 1 and 2, Dragon Warrior 3, Monsters 2. Those are all, like, fantastic games, so... I mean, and technically you can play this on Game Boy Advance, so... technically... I did save, right? Let's save again, just in case. Okay, so let's take a look at the stats on this one. So, pretty shitty stats all around. A lot of intelligence, but no attack, defense, agility. Which isn't surprising, this is like an early one. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one's got better stats all over. Like, way better intelligence. Attack, defense kind of sucks, but Gotagon will probably... Let's start with this and see what this turns into. It's a special question mark enemy. Oops. Let's do this. A great monster will be born, I hope so. 60 gold, I have just enough money. We'll get some more in the bank. Alright, let's see what this great monster is gonna be. PlayStation... Ooh, a Blizzardy. There was a cool bird, if I remember the first game, if you can play... you combine Blizzardy with like the fire one, Phoenix or something. You got something like I forget what the hell the name was. So yeah, that's definitely a good one here. I think Blizzardy by itself was pretty good too. PlayStation Classic in Europe, drop the ball, didn't include Valkyrie profile or Parasite Eve. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. It's like, oh, we didn't get that in Europe. Let's not give it to them because, you know, there's no, you know, nobody played this game, so let's not include it. Let's put some other shitty games on there instead. It's like, you know, a better way to sell a console, put games on there that people haven't played. Blizzardy. Blizz. Let's write that down. Blizzard. Is it Blizzardy? It's gotta be a rare one too. Blizzardy. Yeah. I never understood that logic. Wasn't that the same thing with the Xeno Saga games? Like, didn't you guys get like 2 but not 1 or 3 or something stupid like that? Which is like, why? Why did they do this? Providing Parasite aren't even available in Europe's PSN store? Yeah, that's kind of stupid. And of course, you know, if you ever get like a physical copy, it's not going to work on a European PS3 or obviously PS1 because, you know, region locking. So you're pretty much stuck with the only option they give you is to play a pirated copy. It's like, all right, you don't give me a choice, Sony. The only way I can play this. Hell yeah. It's gonna kick ass, man. Already 130 intelligence is a level 1. This one's gotta be a pretty rare one. Let's go take a look. You really need quick access to the library from here. Even though this was Blizz a female or male? Male. That's a rarity. Oh yeah, they're both fantastic games. Parasite Eve has that perfect mix of like action with, you know, exploration, unique fighting combat system. Valkyrie profile, of course, you know, same thing. Like, got a great combat thing, got fantastic art style, music, and all that stuff. So, both fantastic games. So I definitely enjoyed both of those. You know, Parasite Eve 2 was okay as well. Third one, well, I mean, the third one's barely an RPG. I have it on my list because, you know, just because we played the first two, I might as well play the third one. But other than that, good old third birthday there. They even took out the Parasite Eve name out of it. It's like even the developers don't want to tie this to the Parasite Eve, to the original games. Alright, let's see how rare this thing is. 2.5 stars? I'm surprised. Oh well, you would normally come in this with a medley, but I guess we found a different way. So Gotagon is equivalent to medley. Frigidaire Ice/Beat. Oh yeah, I'm not playing both versions of this game. I'm only playing one version. Whenever it comes to games that have like multiple versions of the same game, I only play one. There's no point in playing both. For some slightly different areas maybe, and you know, different main character. The story's the same. Usually if there's an ultimate version, like in, you know, Pokemon's where you usually have like a, you know, red, blue, and yellow, I'll play the ultimate version. So I'll play yellow in that case. If not, I'll just... in this case, I put a poll up and people chose the Terra version. So, playing the Terra version. Yep, it's like Dragon Quest Pokemon equivalent. The main differences between this one Pokemon is, well, first you have a party of 3. So you have three monsters that are always with you, or that are always fighting at the same time. You have, obviously, it's like Dragon Quest, right? So they have the standard Dragon Quest kind of abilities, and you can breed the monsters. You can capture monsters by using meat, and then the monster might join you, might not. But you can also breed monsters together and get some monsters you won't normally have access to, or are rare, like this Blizzardy that we just picked up. So you can kind of make some cool combinations. Obviously, there's a lot of trial and error, unless you decide to use a guide, but I'm doing it blind, so lots of trial and error. So you pretty much have to go through and like look at the combinations, you know. So I'm curious now if Blizzardy will combo with anything else. We can't use Blizzardy as the parent yet because it's not high enough level, but at least we can see. Blizzardy's female, or male, I should say, so. Cat flying out. Alright, I think we got too many males now. We went from having tons of females and no males to the reverse now. Oh, they add more monsters in the DS ones? That's cool. That's one thing that kind of sucks in this one. 3 seems like it's too few. It's hard to like, it's like, what do I choose? It's good that at least the enemies or the characters get experience in the back or in the farm, so you still level up when you're in the farm, but... Butterfly... Imagine there's gonna be any rare combinations. Blizzardy would be the base. Gotta check. Pteranod. Okay, that's a new one, I think. Although no, I don't think we've ever had. No, we've had male dragons, I think, and tried to combine with those birds, and maybe not. Wing slime. Rock Raven. Yeah. I think we're gonna hold on to that one until we get like... Was it the... It's like a phoenix or something? Try to make a phoenix. Make something with this Cosmo or the Gizmo. Maybe Saberman. Need to do something with Spike. Spike's kind of... Which one could I come out with Spike? I can make a Sacker plus a Dragon, so maybe use Spike with that. Main team of 3, the relief team of 3. Well, at least it's good having that relief team, though. Ooh, Snakebat. Did we have that before? No, that's definitely a new one. Yeah. Because normally we'd get Torch Dragon is the base with Beast, so Catfly plus Sword Gun. Maybe it's Catfly in general with any dragon. Let's write that down. Let's go Catfly. Oops. Shit. Lost my... Catfly plus... Or no, Sword Gun first. So Sword Gun plus Catfly equals Snakebat. I'm pretty sure that wasn't just Sword Gun, right? So Sword Gun is what? Female? Do we have any other female dragons? We do. Okay, so it seems like any dragon plus Catfly equals Snakebat. So it's dragon in general. I overwrote one of my other ones, which was Sacker plus yeah, Sacker plus Dragon, I think. Cool. Equals 8 bear. Alright, so what do we want to try here? I can make both just to see if there's... Let's make a save first. Let's try Spike as the base. Catfly. Wish info would show you what the hell it was. I guess I need money first. Some money. Money, money, money. Yeah, $1,000 for now. Should be good. Should see what sex is going to be. Looks cool. Oh, this looks like it could be rare, maybe, or rarer. It's male. Alright, we want to turn female because we're getting a lot of males recently. It's a tough choice. Yeah, let's keep it. It doesn't cost 1k. No, it depends on the depends on how many generations it is. I've used it earlier because we were getting too many female ones, and it was turning into male, and it was costing like $40, $50, $60 or something like that. It wasn't super expensive. But obviously, further down the generations you go, the more expensive it gets. Sure. Alright, let's take a look just out of curiosity if we get anything cool with Snecky. It was male, right? So. Evil Wand, no. Ooh, another rare one. Nice. Maybe this will turn to another Blizzardy. Because the other one, what was the combination for the other Blizzardy before? It was Bird plus Gotagon, so this might turn into like a, maybe like the fire one? So, very good. Mad Spirit. Okay, so we got... I'm not sure if it's Pecky, I'm assuming it's bird in general, so probably the same thing as before. Bird plus... what the hell's the name of that? What type is that considered? Snake bat? So that's definitely one we gotta consider there. Females. Drac Slime. No, I'm definitely doing this blind, so no spoilers. But I'm definitely gonna make it though, because anytime I see a question mark one, I'm definitely gonna turn it into that. It's a lot of trial and error doing this, but eventually get some cool monsters. I hope. It's all about getting the cool stuff. Where was I? Male, male, female. Wild Ape. I think that's a unique one, because I don't think I've seen that one before. Do you have any other dragons compared with? No, I don't. So... maybe that's default, I don't know. I don't have any other... Let's see, do we have any male beasts with female dragons? Where's all my beasts at? I need to get more beasts. I get Sakura, but I think Sakura was making like a unique one. Yes, Sakura makes an ant bear. So either ant bear is rare. I'm pretty sure wild ape, because I know we had another beast type and it was making something else, so that could be a unique one there. So Almirage plus, but I don't know if that's just all dragons or beasts in general. Either way, Almirage plus Snake Bat goes Wild Ape. Now, obviously, I'm going to be using Snake Bat with the bird to make that question mark one, but just in case I get another one or something, maybe Wild one. That's it. Yeah, we definitely need more females. Gotta pick up more monsters. Either way, we gotta level them up first. Alright. So we're done that other dungeon. We gotta get the, pick up those accessories that were dumped to the bank here. The vault. Some good ones. So we'll head back to the ice place. Let's get another key, but let's work on the story one for a bit. Trickle belt. Like threw it in a totally different spot in the list there. That was confusing. Which was the good one? The worm scale. There. It's annoying that you have to look away from people before you open up the menu, because the menu is the same button as the like talk to people button. Alright, so 80 HP. Let's give that to Blizz. Tally build, you can give that to Snecky for now. From scale, let's give that to Gizmo for now. Oh, Blizz has, wow. Blizz is level 1, has 140 HP. Oh no, because we gave him that. My dumbass, I just gave him that belt thing. I was like, holy shit, he's got a lot of hit points at level 1. It was what, plus 80? So still had 60 HP at level 1. This one we gave him like plus 30 or something. I don't know. Alright. Go level them up a bit. Let's go an extra magic key. We also have the Red Sea we haven't even touched yet, but let's go work on ice for now. Try to get that one out of the way. So where were we with ice? Oh yeah, we should be able to head west now. Gee, how's our items doing here? A whole lot of beef jerky and pork chops and stuff we shouldn't use up. I mean, monsters usually don't join you with beef jerky, but if I have any monsters I haven't seen, may as well try to grab them anyways. Or I haven't picked up, I should say. Even the ones I have picked up, good to get some more. Just in case they're like parts of like a good combination. These hammer guys. How much health does that freaking sucker have? Right. Yeah, Dragon Quest sprites are always the best. They always have that cute artwork, cute art style. Bunch of HP, lots of agility. Again, a lot of mana. Or intelligence, for that matter. Blizz learned Fireball. That's kind of weird. There's a blizzardry learning fireball. It's gonna learn fire breath, fire area. Sappa. No attack bonus, no intelligence bonus. Exploit. And lots of agility, but not really. Like no MP, tons of HP, no MP, no attack, no intelligence. It's just gonna be fast, but it's not gonna hit at all. The levels up pretty fast too. I mean, one fight and already like level 10. Snicky gets a lot of attack, which is good because I mean one of his parents was that Sortigon. So we need somebody who can hit it hard. Nice. That's male. Got plenty of males, but sure. Take stop, no. Okay, that's one of the things I forgot to pick up. So I had an exit bell. The game had my back there. Monster was playing the part of our king. It's no wonder we were getting such bizarre orders. King gave the word to lift the blockade of the border. The trouble is finally over. Is it, though? Was that really all the gold? Almost went to war with the West over a tiny amount of gold. Must have been possessed. If you go south, you'll eventually reach the town of Weston. From there, go up a river and travel west to reach the castle. King in the north was a fake, so I've heard. Why though? Why would a monster want to impersonate a king? Well, why not? Bad meat, you. Antidote. You know, we rarely get poisoned. I need more antidotes. Snicky's already hidden for like 40 something at level 9. Jeez. Sticky's too strong. 9 HP, lots of agility as usual, Firebane, Blaze Air, Ice Air, Sleep Air. What do I want to get rid of here? Curse off, Gears. More attack. The West Castle has seen a steady stream of visitors and gifts. They're offering a reward if you can cheer Lady Yuna up. I think I'm going myself. Lady Yuna? It's the town of Weston. It's the Western Kingdom's port. I saw Lady Yuna riding towards the forest in the southeast. She looked dashing in her steed. Across from us is the Lake of the Eastern Kingdom. It's ruled by Queen Helen, I think. Will Lady Yuna become a queen? Tiny metal. Put it back. Don't want to get rid of here. Got too much cramp. Bad meat for sure. Get rid of. Toss. Should have dumped my other tiny metal in the bank. Do we need this anymore? Does it let us toss it? Tempted. Let's find a shop that we can at least make some money. Toss these things. Alright. You know, let's get rid of these herbs. Screw it. Get rid of these antidotes. I mean, as soon as I get rid of them, that's when we're going to start getting poisoned, but... Who had the double attack? I don't think I ever bred that into another monster. I need to do that. Check what he had for sale. Oops, Lake is frozen, so I can't very well take my boat out. North winds seem to be unduly harsh this year for some reason. If you can cheer up the princess, you can earn a reward, I hear. A lot of challengers have already gone to the castle. Maybe you ought to try too. The castle's to the west. Just go along the river and you're there. But didn't the princess go southeast or something? A woodsman came back a while back. He said something about very disturbing. He was in the big forest, which is across the bridge south of town. He must have been chased by the ghost of a young woman. The forest looks ordinary, but is the princess dead? Lydia is said to be quiet and withdrawn these days. Perhaps she is trying to cope with the adolescent concerns. I've heard rumors that something is wrong with Lady Yuna. I wonder what it could be. I haven't been seeing too many ships coming into our harbor. I wonder why that could be. Just make great transportation. I don't know, maybe because of the ice. Oh, God damn it. NPCs that block your path. It's the worst thing. You gonna move? Are you gonna move? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Yuna has been a lively girl for as long as I can remember. Her habit of sneaking out of the castle vexed us to no end. King dotes over Lady Yuna. He'll gladly give up his own life for her sake, I'm sure. Lady Yuna locks herself up in the room all day long and won't come out. The king is at his wit's end. Is she no otaku? The road to the Eastern Kingdom is teeming with tough monsters. If you're thinking of going, it may be less dangerous to cross the lake. Oh, I'm pretty tough now. Is that potion out there? No love water? As soon as you go into towns, everything respawns. Grizzly. It's another Slime Knight. Try to get some of these ones. Have a pork chop. Yummy, yummy pork chop. Sword attack made stronger by the power of ice. No HP. No HP for you, Snecky. I guess Slash, the Sortigon had pretty shitty HP, so that's not a surprise. Errand? What was that? Aw. The guy didn't join us. Makes the monster run an errand for 100 gold? What? Okay. We don't have the gold to try it, but... Is it like a shop thing? Like, hey, go pick something up at the shop? There's $100? So Slime Knights are healers, which could be good to get. It'd be nice to get another healer. Let's try to kill that Almirage and pick up the Slime Knight. Squall hit. Nice. Another male. We need more females, damn it. So he's got heals, it's always a bonus. He's got lots of agility, lots of intelligence. Could be a good, another good healer. This is MP 46. Not super high, but maybe a good base. Mystic Nut. This is my healer, Blizz, right? What's that last one there? We got gizmos here too. Night Whip. Let's try to get that Night Whip. So he's sleeping. But should be able to force feed enemies when they're sleeping. They wake up and they realize, hey, I should join you. Oh well, I'm sure we'll see more of those. It's part of the forest. Is this bridge considered no? Alright, a bunch of new ones here. Foxfire. Foxfire is for like some sort of undead thing. I was kind of hoping to get one of the other two, but take this one too, I guess. Warcry, Strong D. Okay, Strong D didn't seem to be that useful, so let's get rid of this. Warcry also seemed to be pretty useless. Let's get rid of that. Nice. Another male though. Damn it. Need some females. It's crazy. We went from like having tons of female monsters to and like really needing some male ones to the absolute reverse. You know, like a billion male ones and no female ones. Pumpoys. Let's go with Pumpoys, I guess. Oh, it's paralyzed. Never mind. Just giving away K-pop emotes. What kind of awesome emotes are they giving out? We already had that, the Dragon. A Crag Devil, though. I want to pick that one up. Never mind. We already have a Dragon, or had a Dragon. This is the castle of Istria, Eastern Kingdom. Around these parts, there are times of perpetual days and nights. It can be hard to sleep properly. Here's a potion made by a scholar when I can't sleep. It works. We're done. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. I should use that log twig just to teleport the exit here so I don't have to like run all the way back. I'm sure we'll eventually... Should we sell here? Here are these herbs. Only one. Love water. How many love waters do we have? 4. Hold on to those for now. It's a mean old world out there. Heard there are even monsters in our midst. It's frightening. You should record in your journal whenever you do anything of note. I want to return to the north, but there are no ships sailing. The mountains in the north are too treacherous to attempt crossing. There's a spring in the far north that is home to a spirit. The spirit lends us the power to survive even in these harsh conditions. This on the slide from my sister who works in the castle. Queen Helen is very upset over ominous dreams. It must be bad to keep her from sleeping. That's why she's so cranky. Queen Helen came by a while ago, so I greeted her, but she said nothing and walked away without noticing. She used to greet us warmly before. She'd been converted or whatever. She'd been captured. Spring's spirit is frozen. The lake is full of ice too. These are terrible omens. Queen Helen's dreams come true. If she hadn't dreamt of this, it would have fared much worse. A teacher from the west lives over there. He was once a tutor to the West's princess. Retired as a teacher and came back home. But yes, I tutored Lady Yuna in the Western Kingdom. It brings back some memories. Will you hear this old man's reminiscence? Sure. Lady Yuna was a rambunctious soul. She was much more lively to be out playing in the forest with animals than staying cooped up in the castle. She used to climb out of her room on vines outside of her window. She often went out of the forest south of the castle. She liked it there. Ah, good memories. Whoa. A botanist does live here, but he's gone for quite some time on a research trip of some sort. Who knows where he could be now? He's in the port. So we're eventually going to need that botanist, I'm sure. Queen looks haggard recently. Lack of sleep must be very taxing. She's been rather irritable. Queen is a kind person who has a friendly word for everybody, but lately she looks grim. There's no place for a child. Oh, an envoy from the spirit. Beg your pardon, please. Maybe I kind of skipped the other castle, but I'm sure we're gonna have to do both anyways. Hearts are like skies above, heavy and clouded. I'll start for cheerful news. Nightmares are so horrible that they keep Queen Helen from sleeping. What is happening in this kingdom? I should save before I go too far here. I'm sure they're gonna throw a boss fight at us. Queen Helen has been suffering from nightmares terribly. You don't let her sleep. I'm concerned for her health. Queen Helen is racked by awful nightmares night after night. She managed only snatches of sleep. It's left her in a cranky mood. Our Queen Helen's premonition made it possible to overcome the terrible cold spell for now. But if the cold weather persists, who knows what will happen? Everybody's dead. Reception hall is beyond here. Queen is waiting for you. Am I gonna get thrown in a dungeon again? What is it? Leave at once. This is no place for a child. What? Lady Yun of the West? She's behaving in a peculiar manner? What rot? That is no concern to me. Yeah. So they want us to do the Western Kingdom verse. Big surprise. It's coming up soon, actually. Move that here. To the west. Beat. Beat can be nice. We're gonna see here. Blaze Air. Yeah, don't need Blaze Air. Nice, female too. Yes, please. Not sure if that would be considered. Would that be undead? Material? Probably undead. One type we haven't seen at all yet is devil types. I think, well, I've seen some enemies, but we haven't captured any. We started getting some devil types. Oops. My father's so cowardly, getting all spooked by a ghost. Your monsters frightened me more. This happened when I was deep in the forest far to the west. The young girl just appeared, and she sort of glided over to me without moving her feet one bit. I turned and ran, but she followed. Winnie! Mudron Fu Hero? I haven't seen a Fu Hero before. That's gotta be a new one from the Mudrons we've seen in the last game. Come all who have confidence to delight Lady Yuna out of depression, and when restoring joyous laughter to her will receive a generous reward. Comes the prince. Well, if it isn't Terra, you managed to get out of the castle. Did you? Well, you can thank me for it. I can let you have the glory last time. This time it will be mine. This guy's like, what just happened? If you come to entertain Lady Yuna, you better hurry in. Someone else could win the reward. It's the Westian Castle. Westiana is the kingdom to the west of the lake. Really? Well, that'll be Eastville. Hurl knives with incredible accuracy. I never miss. Even Lady Yuna will be surprised. I'll snap her out of her funk. I brought that with me a necklace that is studded with jewels. Any woman would be delighted by it. Oh, Lady Yuna, to think that I won't get to see your smile again. Oh, it's the end of the world, huh? Gah, what are you doing here? You shouldn't be eavesdropping. You shouldn't be speaking aloud. Poor Lady Yuna would be out playing at sunrise. Now she's never ventures out. What happened to Lady Yuna? It's as if she's a soulless puppet. Yuna used to be very lively. Makes no sense her depression. This is Lady Yuna's room. You may not go beyond here. History of the Lake Kingdoms. Ringed by 3 kingdoms, lake serves as the reservoir. It also acts as a road that is never blocked by snow or ice. Never? In the middle of the lake is a tower made by a wizard. It is said to have been built in the distant past to guard treasures. Became a politician. Wah wah. In the east lives an old man who has tutored Lady Yuna. He knows about her the best. You're here to cheer Lady Yuna. Please go right through. Castles are not an uproar. Go, Prince, go! Enough of that dancing. And the king, what is your act? Oh, this act again. That's gonna be the most boring act ever. That's all they do, just run around in circles. Magnificent, don't you agree? Not even this. You were superb, but Yuna didn't appear to be much impressed. She used to be full of laughter. It happened so quickly. She came back to the castle like that on the day and hasn't been the same ever since then. No one has any idea what to do. We tried to cheer Lady Yuna up to the way she was before, however none have succeeded. Will we ever see her smile again? Nope. There's more people here. Well, the guy is here and he's not blocking that windowsill there. It sang delightfully. would you get in here? Still in his panties and run. I don't see a drawers anywhere. Alright, so gotta do something with that marionette, but just not now. I don't have anything to use on it. We gotta put that ghost inside the marionette. Ooh. Enter the Forest of Doom. Doom. It's a ghost. Follow the ghost. Can't follow the ghost. Like a unicorn or something. I want to pick up that unicorn. It looks badass. All right, nobody kill the unicorn. I said don't kill the unicorn. Oh shit. Wait, I definitely want the unicorn now. I can cast Vivify. Oh, I only have beef jerky. Boom. Maybe we'll get lucky. Still have a chance of getting lucky. I mean, we got tons of stats that time. Holy shit. Ah, never lucky. Definitely want to pick up one of those, so I'll have to pick up some ribs and come here. Pick us up a unicorn. Mainly just for the Vivify ability. That's one thing that sucks. Everybody dies and like, alright, or one person dies and you gotta like abort. Ask her if she's single. Some nice juicy love water. The ghosts love water. Kinda hope we kill that last, but... You're getting tons of stats now with Sneaky. Blady. Dex user enables retaliation. Seems useless. Startled me. I don't remember who I am, what I'm doing here, or anything else. I just know that I need help. Oh, you know who I am? Could I get you to take me back home? Sure. You will? Thank you. Let me hide among your items. We're just sticking our soul in our pockets. Can we toss it? We gotta save and try that. Assuming it won't let us. I'm sure it's considered a key item. Would be kind of funny though. Money? 360 bucks. Take it. Right. We gotta go dump that into that marionette. Kinda want a grizzly. One of those being pretty strong. But I have no meat. Need to buy some ribs. Used to find meat like all over the place. Now all we're finding is like pork chops and like we're finding like shitty meat. Before we were finding like ribs all the time. I find like nothing. Like beef jerky is all we're finding. This still can't be tossed out. Aw. Stop, don't meddle. Never did I expect Yuna's soul to be found, but no matter. You must defeat me to save her. You wish to battle? Sure. Your life ends here, give it up. increase. Use beat on it. That'd be funny. Bad. I guess Gizmo being confused isn't the worst, as long as it doesn't use magic. Which doesn't seem like they do. Just physically attack. If Snecky got confused though, oof, it would hurt. Rain Slash. Sick Lick. Makes one enemy to reduce its defense. Sort of attack that hits all enemies. Like that. I don't really care about sword. Stop spell. Curious what Aaron does, but I'm not gonna spend 100 gold. Some monster run an errand. Just need to try that once just to see what it does and then never use it again probably. Slow all I'd never use. Slow all. How? But this isn't... Your soul filled her body. I finally remembered. I'm Yuna, the king's daughter. I heard of man and monsters concocting a criminal plan in the forest, but they found me. The monster drained my soul, and my body was put under its control. Their plan was diabolical. They wanted to steal the sky shield from the elemental spirit, so they tried to create strife among people to weaken the spirit. Their next target is Queen Helen of the Kingdom in the East. It can be no one else. Please go to her and help her like you've helped me. To the east. Or this little island has like extra special monsters. It's like that one island in that pirate level. We can even get an encounter on here. Hello, encounters. Maybe this island can't be... Okay, I was gonna say, maybe you can't get encounters here. No, nothing special. Nothing new. I wish GreatLog would be put on top of the key list. Maybe I can auto-sort them. That's what we got to do. Select and we'll probably bump it to the top. Kind of curious. want to see what I can make with that the bird plus snake bat thing. I'm gonna keep my snake bat for a little bit longer though, but no. I mean, Enix is a completely different company than Pokemon, so they definitely didn't have access to their engine at all. But it's the same one. I'm assuming it's kind of a modified version from the Dragon Quest Monsters engine. So probably a very similar engine. There's only so much you can do to make things work on like on the grid system they use. They have like 16 by 16 tiles. So most games that use this kind of 16 by 16 tile set, which is the most common tile set, it's going to look very similar. So it's kind of hard to have a unique look. You go for that style. And part of the reason for that is for backwards compatibility, since this game is one of those games that can be played on both the original Game Boy as well as the Game Boy Color. Otherwise, you could have a bigger palette, so you can have more colors. Yeah, I mean, there's only so many sprites you can make look relatively unique. And you have like 16 by 16 and make it look like, I don't know, monsters and humans. There's only so much you can do. So we picked up, I guess, we picked up a bunch of undead, which is good. Oh yeah, and Slime Knight, a Hammer Man. Just picked up a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, you gotta remember too, this is like a pretty late Game Boy Color game, so you know, you had the artists that, you know, you have the Dragon Quest artist behind it, so they can make it look pretty good for what they have to work with. Nothing unique. Buck slime. We can make a Babble. Yeah, that's the default, I think, with undead. Seems like undead plus bug equals Mudron. Undead plus water equals Sculpent. Undead plus beast equals Foxfire. Mad Spirit with dragons. I don't know. We don't have enough material types to know if Shadow's the default one, but I think it is because I tried another undead and was also Shadow. Pom Pom Bomb. That sounds unique. Pom Pom Bon. We don't have any other. I don't know. Do we have other beasts? Okay, no. Yes, it's just Pom Pom Bon. Maybe that's a Foxfire thing. Is Night Whip? Do we have any beast for Night Whip? Let's compare. Yeah, it's Foxfire. So Foxfire with a beast equals Pom Pom Bomb. Pom Pom Bomb. That just sounds weird. We gotta try that for the hell of it. So Foxfire plus beast equals Pom Pom Bon. What a weird name. I'll make it right now, but just going to double check all these. Okay, so Blizz plus Gizmo equals question marks as well. Blizz plus Gizmo equals question marks. That's another one we gotta try out. So any of those question marks are usually like a great, you know, monster or whatever. Which one was Snecky with? Oh, there's a bird plus snake bat makes question mark things. Goes back to sword gun. Poison gun. Yeah, so undead. So let's try those two combinations just to see what we get here. Great monster will be born. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? Okay, so Blizz plus Gizmo. It's baby's birthday, nice. She got cake. How old's the baby now? Yeah, babies and cake. Always sticky. One? Yeah, I was gonna say. if you're sticky, you probably can't be more than one, so congratulations, a year. Bouncy walking unicorn. I'm sure she's having a fun time with it too. Bouncing all over the place, especially after eating that cake. Is that a phoenix? Ooh, a phoenix. So I want a blizzard and a phoenix. So I don't want to turn my blizzard into a phoenix, because I'm pretty sure if you combine like a blizzard and a phoenix, I think it was like it was some special bird type. So we definitely don't want to use my blizzard to make a phoenix. So we're gonna reload there, but so let's try for the hell of it. Think bad was Phoenix make anything cool? It does. Interesting. Kind of need to level that up to level 10 now just to find out. Now maybe Snake Bat and the Blizzard Beam would have made something cool as well. It might just convert it to like another like variation. So it could be like maybe it goes back to Blizzardry or something like that. Maybe it makes me the same thing as what the Bird plus Snecky make. Let's see what this turns into. A whipbird. So I bet you, yeah, Phoenix plus Neki probably turns into a whipbird as well. Alright, so let's just see what the rarity of these guys are for the hell of it. At the library. So it's probably like 3 bird types. Whipbird the sprite looks like a kind of a bird and a scorpion had a weird baby. Well, Lizardry and Phoenix are side by side, so I'm betting I'm almost positive it's a combination with Lizardry and Phoenix. Okay, so bird plus Drax Slime equals Phoenix, okay. So that's actually good, so we know how to make Phoenix an easier way without having to use up my my Blizzardry. So I need to find another Drax Slime. How did we make a Drax Slime again? Because we had one at one point. I don't think it was it was Slime plus Dragon. Okay, that's easy enough. So just make another Drax Slime, and then turn that into a Phoenix. Then make a Phoenix plus Blizzardry. So that's perfect. Write that down because I'm gonna reload. So we got slime. Wait, what was it again? It was Drax Slime. Bird plus Drax Slime equals Phoenix. It's kind of a good thing when you do the roundabout way of doing it. At least you kind of learn the correct. Bird plus Rayburn. Okay, well, it's triple stars, so this is very rare. I'm assuming 4 stars is the rarest, considering I can't see them fitting 5 stars there, so it's double large. Ironized Thick Fog Tatsukal. So this one's probably really good. So this one I'm gonna make, I think. Once I finish the dungeon, I'm gonna finish the dungeon first, and I'm gonna make this Whipbird. Seems like it'd be a really good choice. I wonder if there's anything that the Whipbird probably combines with something else too. Maybe in the Blizzardry and the Whipbird might make something. Cool. So let's write that down anyway. So bird plus Rayburn. Not even sure what the hell Rayburn is. Some sort of dragon. Okay, so at least we can make a Phoenix relatively easily. So let's reload here. I think we got a couple slimes we can probably breed with some dragons right now and get that Drax slime. We'll have to bring it with us. Just keep it in the farm and it'll level up to 10 easily enough. Though I should learn its abilities first. Slab it. Not Snecky. What? We don't have any friggin' male dragons? We have a male slime? We need to go get some more slimes. Slime Knight. I don't want to use my Slime Knight though. I'm sure Slime Knight probably makes something cool too. I don't think I've seen any Drax Slimes in the wild yet though. The Slime Knight also has heal. I mean, in the end that's going to give us a Blizzard, or like a Phoenix that has heal. Might not be the worst thing, I guess. what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's use this fairy drac. And we'll need another bird. Maybe it's better if we get the bird first, and then make sure that whatever drac slime we make is the opposite gender. So yeah, it's best bet is to get a bird first before we do this. Let's go to the bank and grab some meat. I think I left a little bit in the bank. So we're not finding meat anywhere. Maybe it's because we're in the outside in the cold, like in the ice area. Maybe the meat is less common. Let's put both these world gears in here for now. Since those are higher level healing, we don't want to use those just yet. No, nothing we put in there is bad meat. Why did I even put bad meat in there? We can also go in one of those other dungeons we've been to before. As long as it's a dungeon with over level 10 stuff, I mean... Or even check out one of the other dungeons we've unlocked there, the Red Sea one. You have to kill the boss first, but maybe the boss is pretty easy to get, so... Just have to look for the castle, kill the boss first, and then go from there. I'm gonna say, if that's the castle where the boss is, it's the easiest castle ever. Quiet in the castle. Accessories have different effects. Some kinds promote stat growth. So this is probably a higher tier. Hey, did you know? In any world that you visit using an interface magic item key, oh, yeah. Blah 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 blah, yeah, just gotta kill the boss, yes, I know. Huh? What? Excuse me. I've been so busy of late, you see. There's an inn here. I go too far because this place might be like super difficult. Is that damage? No. Just rocks, I guess. Alright, what do we got here? No. Same kind of enemies we were fighting before, but these might be higher level. Ooh, they hit hard. Jeez. Gizmo there with the super attacks there, what the fuck? Gizmo is pretty strong with all the abilities I've given him. I can get a some spot slimes here. Make ourselves a spot slime king or something. Level 20. Next area goes to Ice Storm. What? Another shrine? Just like the boss? Interesting. Too late for regrets now. I'll show you my true strength. We're fighting a spot slime. I mean, okay. I think the hardest boss fight we had so far is the first boss fight in like these random dungeons. Oh, rip spot slime. It's like 140 damage there. That was easy. Cool. Get some. Pick up some monsters now. I'm really curious what this does. Does it just bring us back? Does it go deeper? Totally. Okay, we're just teleports us to another part of the world. Interesting. The fine-looking fellow with many lady friends. Not that you can tell from this wrinkled old sack of bones. So it's a good thing you had of bones there, because, you know, that would have been a weird thing to show to a kid. By one rib. Or just try to find them in the overworld. By your monsters. Are you consorting with monsters? I don't trust you. Wander the other worlds. I chronicle what I've experienced. Alright, so the NPCs in these towns are basically pointless. One of those starfish things. Really angry looking starfish. Slime, Octokid. A really tough slime. Yeah, I just realized that Gizmo's 21 and these guys just are already like caught up and probably gonna overtake Gizmo. You know, they were like level 1, Gizmo's like level 20. White air. Sounds powerful. I wanted to try this rain slash. Let's keep that just in case. Poison hit, let's get rid of. Really don't need odd dance on him. Good meat. Oh, come on, it's always beef jerky. Give me some ribs or at least some pork chops, not friggin' beef jerky. Just barely increase the chance of getting a monster. Money? The mighty slime. Don't really need the health, but let's do one battle here. Make sure we don't exit the screen. Hey, are you? Yeah, Dragon Quest monsters. There's a lot of Dragon Quests. It's a fun one, though. Get to breed all these monsters, make some super OP monsters, rinse and repeat. So much monster breeding. This place has a lot of like lower tier monsters. Well, not necessarily lower tier. I mean they're higher level, but monsters we were fighting in the earliest parts of the game. So I guess wanted a higher level variation of them. Okay, we keep getting beef jerky. That's all we're getting. Okay, so there's a second boss here. That's interesting. Because we defeated one boss, now we have a second one. Unless we have to defeat both to complete this area or whatever. $16, Jesus. Gotta try it. Jesus. Alright, that spell is nice. I wonder if it's expensive. Yeah, I hear mixed things about that one. I hear it's like, yeah, it's an interesting game, but it's like it's more adventure than RPG. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We'll see how it is. I'm sure it'll be decent. Yeah, let's try this Rain Slash. Fire Bane. Increase. Oh yeah, some of these abilities are pretty damn strong. And that white air thing, holy shit, that thing is strong. I mean, that's I guess one of the bonuses of the Blizz. Blizz probably gets that ability, and other monsters don't. Or if that'll transfer to the children. Alright, so now I guess the entire world has faded away. Before I think it was just the area, now it's like the entire world, so... Now I should be able to capture monsters. I guess before we probably weren't able to. Wait, there's another shrine? What the fuck? How many shrines is there? Or is that... No, that's the one we came in on. I don't see any bird types here. I need more bird types so we can breed these super birds here. I need to breed a phoenix. I really know the recipe. Sure. Trees. Tree slime probably has heal, I'm guessing. It seems like it would be a healing kind of slime. I hope we get some good meat here. Hopefully it's not some friggin' beef jerky. Oh, come on. Give us at least some pork chops. Like, that's all we were getting at the beginning of the game. We were getting tons of, like, pork chops and ribs, and we very rarely found beef jerky. Now that's all we're getting is beef jerky. Let's try to capture this guy, I don't know. Have some beef jerky. Pick up some of each slime type, see if we can get some... Get yourself like a metal slime king or whatever. Want a slime king to do that? No. No slime for us. Gizmo does, or Snecky does a lot of damage. Helps every time we get like stat increase, like 9 attack, 9 defense, 9 agility. What is Snecky's stats now? Like, holy shit, Snecky's a beast. She's 225 attack. I wonder if it's hitting like a truck. Gotta complete the map. It seems like the water stuff is all the basic stuff that we normally run into. I'm surprised that Snecky decided to use that attack there. Is that a Rayburn getting 9 or higher stat increases? I can imagine, right? It's hard to give it up. It's like, yeah, I want to use him to make what did that turn into? Was oh yeah, Whipbird. Because the bird plus Rayburn turns no Whipbird, but the bird plus Snecky also turns to Whipburn. So Whipbird. So I guess Rayburn and Snecky, or the snake, whatever, what the hell his base is, are very similar. I guess in terms of stat gains and whatnot. But I'm sure that Whipbird is going to be good too. So since he's one of the parents, so it'd be hard to give him up. But I want to make that Whipbird. It's always the hardest part whenever you have a good monster is trying to. It's like you need to use it as a base, and you don't want to because it's so strong. Yeah, that's it. Once you max out the stats. But I mean, I got to keep trying to make new monster types to see if I can find some cool ones. I mean, obviously, if I was using a guide, this would be a lot easier. I could just see, like, alright, how do I make, Hargon or whatever. But in this blind, whenever you have something that looks stronger, you kind of have to take it. And hope for the best. Alright, so we have 2 dungeons still need to visit. Might as well visit them. Actually, did we... I don't remember if we even saw another dungeon like the... well, this is the tower. There should be a cave somewhere too. This has like 1 billion hit points. You survived that onslaught. Single slime. Abilities are in charge. Why aren't they using their AoE abilities? Like, ugh, the AI in this just... Especially Gizmo, he's got like the friggin' raw magic skill. Like, go nuts with your friggin' magic attacks. I don't have to like... I don't want to have to manually do it every time. I'll help. Call help is pretty damn strong too, if it doesn't fail. I mean, that's the only downside of that one, it can fail. I know, right? Game Boy's so behind in terms of, it's basically a stopgap at this point until the Game Boy Advance. I mean, the Game Boy Advance is out at this point now, but yeah, they're like 8-bit and like 6th generation stuff at the same time. Here's your Ball. How's it going? But luckily, you know, the Game Boy Color games for the most part are pretty good. So, you know, they might not look the greatest since, you know, they're Game Boy Color games, but at least they got the gameplay down pat. So what they lack for in graphics, they definitely gain in fun factor. That's probably the reason why, you know, it was as popular as it was, because the games were fun on it. Check for treasure on the way back down. Okay, top level anyways. A fight ring. This is gonna give me more attack power. I think I need more. Most attack gain while growing. I mean, Snick already has like 1 billion. This is good for like a new monster. Once we make a new monster. Like right now, there's no point putting this on anybody. But definitely really good once we get a new monster. Oh yeah, I mean, they definitely had like some really good pixel artists. I mean, that helps a lot. Good pixel art is hard to... It's hard to do. There you go, somebody using AoE. Jeez. Nice. A little overkill there, but... Strongest of the question mark family? Yeah, the boss family is usually pretty OP if, you know... If you let's say you have the children, I mean you have many generations of children by the time you get to the boss family, then you know you can get some pretty strong bosses. But let's say you're using a guide or something like that, and then you know you're just doing the base minimum to get to that boss, it's going to be underpowered compared to, let's say, a monster that might have gone through a couple generations and of other breeding. Yeah, quad hits is always OP as hell. We do have a twin hits. I forget which one. I have to check my monsters at the at home and see which ones have the twin hits. That one I should breed into and maybe eventually get quad hits. Level 24. Speed games defeat. +9, +9, +9. Freaking hell. Every level +9. Listens to these, all enemies. Works all the time too, never fails. So it's just like going to have one of those ridiculous physical libraries. Well, Switch definitely has a good library. I mean, the PS4 by far has the biggest physical RPG library by a significant margin at this point. But Switch obviously has a lot of. They have a lot of like remasters and stuff, which helps it a lot too. But yeah, nothing's ever going to take PS4 for a long time, I think. Let's take a look at my game list here. Any PS4. Now, obviously, I don't know the exact number of Switch ones because I don't count duplicates, like the ones that are both on Switch and on PlayStation. But I mean, even then, PS4 definitely has way more games than Switch. Yeah, I can't see the PS5 coming up to the PS4's numbers as much. PS5 is going to start going away from physical to go more digital. Yeah, PS4 215 RPGs so far on it physical, and that's not even counting limited run games. So that's only counting like the retail releases of games. So physical retail releases 215 RPGs on PS4 so far. Or 215, I should say. That's not counting duplicate ones. Like if you count games that were released on previous systems and kind of re-released on PS4, there's like 228, right? If you throw limited run games in there, you're probably going to add another like 50 games on top of that. So PS4 is insane library of games on that system for RPGs. So I mean the PS2 is like 130 or whatever. So yeah. Nothing's going to come close to that anytime. I'm pretty sure PS4 is guaranteed to be the biggest RPG physical library of all time. There's PS5. Towards the late game PS5, I'm sure we're going to see a migration to digital releases only. And next gen, I'd be surprised if next gen has physical releases at all. We're probably going to see only digital releases in next gen, which sucks as a collector, but that's just the way things are going. So yeah, I'd be very surprised if PS5 can overtake it. But we shall see. We got many years to the next generation, right? Like, how long has the PS4 been out at this point? Like, it's got to be like 8+ years at this point. I don't know. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let's see here. PlayStation 4 came out. Wikipedia. 2013. So 7 years. Yeah. Yeah, so 7 years ago, the PlayStation 4 came out. It definitely feels longer, yeah. That's what I thought too. It feels like it's been 10 years, like frig. And part of that is also the whole kind of half-step generation. You know, like the first generation where they had, you know, not just one version, they had like multiple versions. I mean, they always had multiple versions, but one where you could actually get not just a revision to make it smaller or whatever, but an actual like upgraded version that runs games at a higher resolution, better frame rate, that kind of stuff, and special versions of the games. Switch is in its 4th year. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, 82, but I don't know. It's not gonna overtake PS4. I'd be seriously surprised if it overtakes PS4. And do those 82 RPGs count limited run games as well? Although, I guess that one's a little trickier because limited run games on on Switch, most PS4 limited run games are limited releases, like, you know, actually limited run. So there's only like 2,000 copies or whatever. The Switch ones, they publish a lot of Switch ones, but they're not limited run per se. Oh, everybody's asleep. What the hell? Yeah, Nintendo, I don't know. I don't know when we're going to expect a Switch 2. I figure it's probably going to be sooner. It's probably going to be a faster generation for Nintendo than previous generations, maybe. Because, I mean, Nintendo's always underpowered when they come out. They're always behind the curve. But now that they've gotten a lot more third-party support, they might release kind of a newer version faster, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Nintendo does what Nintendo does, basically, right? Well, they have the first-party franchises, sure, but so does Sony. I mean, and hell, so does Xbox now, since they own Bethesda. So everybody has like a pretty strong first-party, you know. Every company has like a pretty strong first-party library. But I mean, this is the first generation in a long time Nintendo's gotten third-party support for their systems. That's one thing Nintendo's been severely lacking over the last couple generations, console generations at least, is third-party support. Like not since the N60 or the Super Nintendo, really. I mean, N64 they lost a lot of third-party support. You know, the GameCube definitely didn't have a lot of third-party support. You know, the Wii had a huge install base, but again, it was already like one generation behind in terms of technology, so you couldn't. Third parties would have to basically remake a game to make it work on the Switch. They couldn't just port it. They had to like redo the game. They'd have to make like a PlayStation 2 version of the game almost. So that kind of hurt them. The Wii U, of course, just was dead on arrival. So the Switch is the first console in quite a few generations that's actually almost powerful enough. You know, that's powerful enough that they can at least port games from the current generation without having to do massive retrofits. So that helps. Oh yeah. Nintendo's always a mess of shovelware, but Nintendo never did online well, so it's not a surprise that their online store, their online presence is a mess. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. You buy a game on one system and it's not compatible on any other systems, you know. Like how many times have we had to buy like virtual console games, right? You buy it once on every system. It's stupid. Yeah, I mean it's really the only portable console out there right now, but I mean it's not necessarily gonna help third parties. Like it's not gonna be too many third parties that necessarily care about that specific aspect of it. I mean it's gonna help. It's like, hey, you know, we're gonna make it for the system because, you know, some extra money in it for us, without having to do too much extra work to make it work on that system. Like that's the biggest thing, is just the ability to port as a third party, the ability to port your game onto the system without having to do a massive, like, spending a massive amount of money in order to fix the game to make it work on it. You know, the Switch doesn't have like weird control mechanics like the Wii had, right? The Wii was like a double whammy. You had like a control scheme that you had to like basically design your game around. Plus, there was like a generation behind in terms of like graphical fidelity. So the Wii was just, yeah. The Wii was not going to be a third-party friendly console, even though it was huge. It had a huge install base. The Wii U was too little, too late. The Wii U probably would have had some third-party support if it had, if the Wii U was the Wii. You know what I mean? So if the Wii didn't exist and the Wii U was the Wii, I could see that generation having been better for Nintendo. But you know, the Wii U was definitely too little, too late. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, both Microsoft and Nintendo, or Microsoft and Sony, were always taking a loss. You know, they're always going for the loss leader. Take a decent hit on the console in order to make the money back in the software sales, and it's always worked out for them. Nintendo, yeah, Nintendo just makes the consoles just too underpowered, and makes money on the consoles, and then doesn't make any money on the software sales. I mean, I guess they do make money on their first-party software sales, but third-party, yeah, not so much. But I mean, wasn't the Switch kind of a change for that? Like, I'm pretty sure at least the launch versions, anyways, Nintendo probably wasn't making a lot of money, if any, on the Switch hardware itself. There we go, heal all now. Both Sneaky and Blizz overtook Gizmo now. Rock throw. Those giant boulders at enemies. Sounds probably good. That's cyclic I'm ever going to use, but I'm really curious about Errand, but I really doubt I'll ever use it, especially considering it's $100. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. Definitely taking a hit. Oh, we'll see what happens with the Switch 2 whenever that comes out. My guess for the Switch 2 is year after next, so like 2023. We'll see a Switch 2 at the latest. Alright, go check that other dungeon we missed. So... No, actually there isn't any other dungeons, is there? There's one that was like a shrine or a teleporter shrine. There was the town, and the castle that had the final boss. Yeah, so there's no... Unless it's up here. No. Jeez. Right, that one does a lot of freaking damage. Holy shit. That's only 5? Good thing I kept that one. Oh yeah, Nintendo's willing to take risks, and, you know, at least they innovate, which is good. So we're willing to take little risks, you know, just see what sticks. So, I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, what they're doing is wrong, it's just financially, it's not, you know, the best bet, but obviously in terms of just, you know, advancing the technology is definitely a good way to do it. I like this new attack. Massive damage. Yep. Digimon on Wonder Swan. It's a double whammy of, I don't know. Maybe you'll be better. It's not Digimon World, so cross our fingers it's actually gonna be decent. Nice, looks like we're done with this one. So we do have one more magic key to transfer there. We should go finish the Ice Palace. It's gonna be good, yeah. I don't know. It's a Hong Kong exclusive English release. So first of all, I don't know how good the localization is going to be. It was never designed for like North America, so the localization I can see being very iffy. So I'm kind of scared of that, but we'll see. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so I still need to, yeah, I need to find another bird to make a Drac Slime. And, I mean, I could use the bird I have now. I kind of want to save it for the whip bird, but eh. But my snake bat is pretty good right now, so I don't have to convert him to whip bird just yet. So I need to make a, I have a female bird right now, so I need to make a male Drac Slime. Yep. No exclusive RPGs on Xbox One. The only one that might have been one before they decided to cancel it was the Scalebound one, but they ended up canceling that one. I mean, Xbox is known as an RPG console, so making a first-party RPG on that system just isn't Microsoft's thing. They're not going for that. I mean, now obviously that they own Bethesda, I could see a first-party Xbox Series X RPG being a thing. But even then, are they gonna? Unless it's a smaller scale thing, I can't see them making a big scale exclusive Xbox One RPG because, you know, Xbox isn't Nintendo. They're not idiots. They're gonna trying to make as much money as they can. If they're gonna spend a lot of money on making a game, they're gonna make it multi-console. So they might be like a timed exclusivity, but I can't see them making a purely exclusive Xbox One RPG. Yeah, they're definitely pushing Game Pass. So that's pretty much. I think that's the main reason why they got Bethesda. I mean, like the entire Bethesda library is like available in Game Pass, right? So they can really push that hard. And I mean, Game Pass is a fantastic value if you're into those into the games that are on Game Pass. So. Yeah, I mean they pushed it, but they know, like Microsoft knows their user base, and they know their user base doesn't clamor for RPGs. I mean, they know that people who want RPGs are playing them on Sony and maybe on Nintendo, but there's nobody on the Xbox that are buying Xboxes for RPGs. Like they just they're not gonna try to like capture some of that market. Especially since RPGs aren't exactly a cheap thing to make either. I mean, you can make a lot more money on like a Call of Duty clone or something like that than, you know, an RPG. It's a lot easier to make. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I picked up an Xbox 360 for like the I keep forgetting the name of that 4-disc one there. So we have a female bird, so we need to make a male Drac Slime for that to make a phoenix. So what was Drac Slime again? It was a dragon plus slime, slime plus dragon. So we're do I have for slimes? I have the Slabbit and Tree Slime. And the Slime Knight. Yeah, what's Tree Slime have in terms of abilities? Defense, Paralyzed, Sleep Air. I think I'll go with the... Start with the Slime Knight since it's got Heal. And I guess... So we can either go with Shemelgon, or we can go with Fairy Drac. Let's see. Flush Lips, Sleep, Charge Up, Berserker. Oops, no, wrong one. No skills. Maybe I should get these guys skills first. Let's see what kind of skills they can get. Bring them outside and do like one fight to level them up and get their skills. Oh yeah, DS and 3DS. I mean, we're definitely the heavy hitters for portable systems. And the PSP, of course, had a pretty good library. The Vita just had some, but obviously, yeah, the Sony really didn't really push the Vita, so fortunately the Vita is kind of Vita doesn't seem to do well in the UK. I think part of that is the heavy or the really big price point to start off as. I mean, the DS didn't do very well at all until Nintendo decided to cut the price on it by a good chunk. Or they dropped the price by like $140 or something stupid like that. I was one of those initial... I was one of the early adopters there that was part of the ambassador program that they had, because, you know, they suddenly like dropped the price $140. Like, oh, well, we better give something to people who spent that extra $140. Here you go. Here's a bunch of games. So yeah, that was interesting, but... what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to go to the library. Good old ambassador program. I mean, the DS library is pretty huge. I mean, 3DS obviously is decently big, but I mean, the 3DS, or the DS definitely had more. Let's see how many we have here. So the DS has... And I know because I started collecting for the DS, and man, there's a lot of games. 137, so the DS has a... the DS has the second biggest RPG library after the PS4. Of course, it's followed by the PS2. No, sorry, the PS2 has more. PS2 has 145, and the DS has 137. So, yeah, so DS definitely had a pretty intense library. 3DS, not as many, has 81, but still a pretty good chunk considering. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a combination too. I mean, there's a lot of Drek on the DS though. The DS is a very big shovelware system, like the Wii. We can just learn Sleep Air, Lush Lips, Surround. Okay, nothing good. So the one we had, Shemeligon, Paralyzed, Panic All, Palsier. That could be useful-ish. So let's get Shemeligon's abilities, and we'll make a Drac Slime with that. Yeah, it's a pretty impressive subset of the library. Oh, should go over here. So I'll identify that key. doesn't give you choices of anything other than the magic keys that aren't appraised. The White Forest. Alright, let's bring Shamalgan. We're level 24, so it might take a while to level it up. Yeah, 7,400. Oof. Yeah, it might take too long to level this one up. I don't really need its abilities, I can just combine it. What was the other one I was going to use as the base? Oh yeah, it was the Slime Knight. I think it already has the abilities. Yeah, Heal Upper and Beast Cut. Alright, let's just make it. If it was close to leveling up, maybe different, but... Well, for DS, I have a modded DS, so 3DS, so I'll be playing it on an actual system. I imagine emulating it, the main problem would be games that are very controller or stylus heavy would be kind of tricky on the DS. A lot of RPGs, of course, just mainly use controllers, so that one's probably easier. But I mean, there's some games, especially early on, because of course early games always have the most amount of like you know, just showing off the different controller schemes and that. There's a lot of early games that use the stylus for like doing spells and that. So you have to do like specific, you know, specific like drawings or whatever on the screen in order to set off a spell. So doing something like that on a with the mouse would be tricky. You can probably get yourself like a Wacom tablet or something like that and do it with that, but it would be awkward. Probably easier with like a, I mean, if you're going to be emulating DS, probably easier using a cell phone. That way you've got a touchscreen at your fingertips. So if you're going to emulate it, you're probably better just to, obviously that's not easy to stream, but it's definitely easier to play. I think DS emulation is decent enough where you can play on mobile no problem. It's a lot easier with a modded DS, a modded 3DS. Not cheap, but definitely better. Slime Knight. So we need to make sure it's male. Next, we have a female bird. Hey, Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance, the last two I'm emulating. From here, after Game Boy Advance, it's gonna be an emulation-free zone here. I mean, I don't mind emulation. I just prefer playing on the original systems if I can. Some of these games are not frickin' cheap. I mean, I'm collecting for DS and 3DS, but I mean those systems are fairly easy to. I mean, I've got a mod chip for my DS, so if it's a game that I can't get a hold of, I mean, I'm collecting for collecting's sake, but I'm probably not gonna be able to. Almost guaranteed not to be able to get a full library of DS games anytime in the near future. So. Right now I'm concentrating more on the like on the either the rarer ones or the series. Like Etrian Odyssey, I've got everything but the third one. The Mega 10 games, I've collected most of those. So the prices are kind of going nuts now. So like, oh, I better grab them while I can. Thanks, Super Mario 64 emulator. Yeah, special edition, yeah, that one I kind of want to get a hold of, but God, it's so expensive. But it's the only way of getting like it's the only way of getting a physical version of the full, Fire Emblem Fates. You get like their third episode or whatever that you get, so that kind of sucks. But yeah, it's kind of too expensive. Email. Bless it, please. Got a deal to acquire it in the way? Nice. Getting 3DS is fun, yeah. Well, 3DS is also the console where, or the point where they started getting rid of manuals. I mean, DS is definitely trickier because to get a full complete box that has the manual and all that stuff, and there's a lot of like limited edition ones, a lot of limited edition games that are tricky to find like a complete version with a soundtrack and all that stuff. So those are where they're hard to get. $500 Barbie game. Yeah. you know it's a collector item when somebody is willing to pay $500 for Barbie. That's when you know somebody is definitely a collector. This guy's just gonna get eaten up anyway, so let's give him a no name here. Zero. Zero. So it'll take like 2 battles max before we level this guy up. Let's try the White Forest. Oh yeah, there's the give him that fight ring. We can get some more attack power. Yeah, I'm trying to think the most expensive DS one for RPGs is Solito Robo. That one goes for like a really high price. There's also some other ones that go for pretty high prices, especially if you're going for complete. But Solito Robo is definitely the most expensive. Some of the Pokemons are pretty insane as well. Especially when you get like the Hard Gold and Soul Silver ones with the Poke Walker or whatever, because that's the only version that came out technically. I mean, all the Pokemon games in general are freaking expensive, which is a weird thing. I guess that it's one of the supply and demand things. There's a lot of supply, but there's also a lot of demand. Oh shit, that's a bad start. White hair. Rock throw. Defense. Kill everything. Okay, well, rip everything. Yep. Yeah, no kidding, right? Gotta get those shinies. Good amount of a tank. Is that boost? Heal, upper. Fire, air. Well, I can imagine. It's like hitting the jackpot. Bard, that's what I'm gonna be. Gonna travel and sing about it. I practice. La la la. You can attack monsters using the powers of certain staves, but monsters won't like you for it. Would you like to be my friend? No. Go away, kid. See a bard, you're in luck. Every world visited using an appraised magic key. Okay, so it's also the same shit. I guess each color has the same kind of style. I wonder how many shinies I'm gonna run into in the course of RPG Quest, other than the ones that that are given to you. The only one I got so far was the Gyarados that you get in Crystal. It's gonna be hard to see herbs on this ground. It's way too bright. Money! 180 bucks. Boo. I'll take it, but begrudgingly. God, that attack is super powerful. Jesus. There's a here more Blazer. Should level this guy a bunch just to get more attack power. That's right, yeah. Can't get these guys until we beat the boss. So Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver release is even rare in the Pokewalker one? Which one's that? I mean, I have no like nostalgia for Pokemon. That's why Pokemon's definitely one series I don't care about getting like the Ultimate Edition versions and all that stuff. And I'm definitely not gonna be collecting more than one of each generation. The Walmart exclusive figure set. Oh yeah. So like a little figure with it. You can imagine those go for insane prices. I was saying no one gets Spy Hero. Yeah, I can imagine. They're probably in the hands of all the collectors now. They wouldn't be getting those out of their view. $900. Probably go for way more than that now. That was April before like a lot of the prices started like skyrocketing because of the whole COVID thing. So now it's probably worth, you know, $1,500. Pinnacle Beast Cut. So that's the continent. So I guess this continent now, you can capture monsters, but the other continent, you can't. What's the figure of? I guess like the cover art or whatever, the cover monster. Yeah, just 228. Yo. Nugia. Yeah. I'm surprised there's no, like, Chinese, knockoff that's been put out to make it look just like the originals or whatever. I mean, Pokemons are definitely some of the most commonly bootlegged ones. I mean, you look at any of the Pokemon ones on eBay, like probably half of those friggin' carts are bootleg. So those things have to be extra careful. I've only got a rib, something better than the friggin' jerky. Chin Pokemon! The mighty Chin Pokemon. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure parents won't give a damn if little Timmy plays the game, and like little Timmy probably isn't collecting the game. If you just want to play it, and I mean, at that point, you might as well just buy a ROM cart. It's gonna be a hell of a lot cheaper. Just play it on that. Kameha. Zero's like almost dead. Super Mario variations. Yeah, as a kid, the kid wouldn't give a damn. Be like, all right, I got to play all the versions of Super Mario. I had tons of fun with like my 101 cart for my NES back in the day. So many games I wouldn't have ever tried otherwise. Oh god, yeah. Much better in renting them. Right. Beef jerky, what a jerk. There's a fire resistance, only they grew a bit faster. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know why I keep looking at vases in these like randomly generated worlds. They never have anything in them. You think he'd care about this authenticity? Probably. I talking about the roaming or the traveling breeders there. I forgot to check since we advanced the story with the ice thing to see if there's any new breeders. Eyeball, Medusa Eye. Would a kid even know what the official Nintendo Seal approval even looks like? Pretty sure no kid takes out a magnifying glass and looks at the seal and see how real it looks. So of course they're gonna copy that shit. It's gonna be like a photocopy. It's like black and white seal. It's like it's from Nintendo. Wisdom tree games, oh god. The mighty wisdom trees. You're gonna play with Moses and you're not gonna complain, Timmy. I suppose you've been looking for fixes. For me as a kid, I wouldn't have cared what the game even looks like. Could be like no label on the cart. If it plays the game, who cares, right? As a kid, all I cared was like playing the game. Does it play good? Exactly. No room for it. Boss time. Wait, there's another... Is there another continent? I guess there's... Maybe he goes back to the other one? It's like a triple continent? Rip spells. Damn it. Alright. I was gonna say Snecky missed, but Zero got it. Hey, Tex. Thanks for the host. We doing some streaming tonight? Forces covering the continent faded away. Must defeat all the continental. Make sure the continental drift doesn't happen. Okay, yeah, so it must be 3 continents. I mean, I could just take in a boat ride. So. Boss time? Boss time. Cool, what were you playing? Let's take a look here. Grandia, oh yeah, playing some more of that. I saw you playing that last time there, and that had like a very interesting combat system. Did you beat it? Cleared? Nice, congrats. Should be quick. 20 hours later, god damn it. It's just New Game Plus, that's all. Playing Summon to Ignite My Soul. Alright, let's murder these guys with Murdering Juice. Command skill, Rock Throw. What does this guy have for skills? Actually, he has Heal More. It's always nice. Pinnacle, sure. Ow. Hey, we've got a lot of damage output. I really like Blizz's attack there. I can't wait to get Phoenix. I'm sure Phoenix is going to have a fire equivalent of that. Like, super powerful. Murder everything. Easy peasy. Yeah. Casual 2000 experience. Maybe 1 level, that's it. Alright, I think Zero is basically as high as we need him to get. I gotta combine him with a bird, make a Phoenix. So we can get some monsters before we go. I do need some devils. Let's try to get a devil. I don't think I've picked up any devils yet. I'm assuming the gremlin's considered a devil. If I remember correctly. Give them some beef jerky. No, not ally. Anime. Slightly killed them there. Nice. Got him. Get to the farm. Alright, so we'll come back for the actual dungeons later. Right now, the only reason I came here is to level up my Drac Slime. So I'll try to grab this orc while we're at it. Nope. No orc for us. Good. That thing is so powerful. It's expensive, like 16 magic for a cast, but geez, it just massacres everything. It's too bad they put a star on on the worlds where you just defeat the boss, because I'll have to remember that I didn't actually clear out that place and didn't get the treasure and all that stuff. Alright, so let's go combine this guy with a bird to turn him to a phoenix. Combine a bird with him, I should say. Was it not bird plus Drac Slime? I'm sure it was bird plus Drac Slime, wasn't it? According to that recipe, when we made a blizzard by accident, it was like, yeah, it's bird plus Drac Slime. Was it not bird plus Drac Slime? I swear it was. Unless it's a different, we have to use a different kind of bird. If we have another bird, I don't think I have any other birds. I'm sure when I went to the library after making it like a different way, it was like bird plus Drac Slime. Unless it has to be like a certain generation of Drac Slime or a certain generation of bird. Man, sucks. I mean, I could turn this picky into a newer, higher generation of bird if I need to. Unless maybe because of the picky, maybe the picky and a slime makes something different. Maybe it could be that. I don't have another bird to try, so that would make sense. A bird plus a Drac Slime equals a Dracky, right? that'd be like a. Let's just try making a. What do we have a lot of here? Try making an Aqua Hawk. I haven't made a Duck Kite yet. I've got a Hammerman. Let's see. I'm gonna try this Gremlin too for the hell of it. This guy make anything cool? Jusai, Pixie, Ag Devil. Ag Devil's pretty good, isn't it? Bubblemon. On any other dragons, see if that's just as all dragons turns into Ag Devil. Alright, let's just combine Picky with something else here. So let's do Picky plus... Let's just do this Hammerman. Gotta make sure it's female, so... I might have to just go out grinding and try to get some... Just try to get another bird. Trying to think of places I've seen birds. I'm sure some of the previous dungeons or some of the previous areas. I should really write down where I see certain monsters. That way, if I like run to the point where like, oh shit, I need a specific monster, but then I wouldn't even know. Well, I guess yeah. If I make a recipe a different way and then like I need this monster, but alright, so we need a female one. Unless for some reason the Draki has to be female, no, that wouldn't make sense. Bless the bird. Wouldn't bull bird by definition mean it's male? That's like a female rooster. It's just a very buff female. It's a female bird that's taken a little bit of testosterone. Alright, so I think I'll stick around for long. Level up to 10. Sir goes back to the farm for now. It's literally a bowl. Forget about these. Yeah, I hope this one can make a phoenix. Because I'm sure the recipe in the library said bird plus Drax slime. The only thing I think of is the Picky and the Drax slime overwrote the default recipe. So the only other thing I think of is a generation requirement. Has to be at least like +5 or whatever. What generation is Blizz? Blizz is +5, so yeah, it might be a +5 requirement. So give me +1. The other one is +2, maybe. We'll see. We know for a fact that's the recipe. I mean, the library told us that's the recipe. And how did I make it the other way? It was Blizzardry plus Gizmo. That's how I made it the first time accidentally. And I don't want to use Blizzardry because I know that Blizzardry plus Phoenix equals something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was definitely a special one. So I definitely want to keep those around. Oh man, lots of meat here. I wonder if Arrow Dog is considered a beast or a bird. I've never picked one up as a character, so. It's easy leveling up to 10. One battle, it's like, alright. And literally one battle. Of course, it has to be beef jerky. Let's try out this guy. No orc for us. Man, those trees blend right in. I'm like, why can't I move forward? Oh, it's all beef jerky. Maybe some sweet ribs or sirloin even. Pixie's a devil for sure, because I know his devil plus slime was Pixie. My guess is Arrow Dog is probably it's probably Beast plus Demon. Shears and ramming. God, that attack is so strong. Alright, should be good. I don't really care about his abilities anyways. I just hope that hopefully this works. If this doesn't work, then I know I need to have a higher generation, so I'll go with like one more bird generation. Sure. No, well, nobody is. Alright. Actually, can we order these? Let's see. Select. There we go. Yeah, so putting them in order just puts the GreatLog first, the story one second, and then the random ones afterwards. Alright, let's take a look here. hoping this works. Yeah, there you go. So I'll make a question mark, question mark. So it must have been either because the pixie had some sort of... There's something that the pixie plus a slime or whatever made a different kind. Arrow dog is a animal. Land owl. Let's make a save first, just in case it covers to something else. But I'm sure that's gonna be... It's gonna be the phoenix there. So that's the right recipe for phoenix according to the game. Now we need to make sure the phoenix is a different gender than our blizzardry. So blizzardry is currently male, so we want to make sure it's a female phoenix. This looks like a very weird pairing. I love how they always look at each other. And they went away quietly. So let's never speak of this again. It'd be even funnier if he puts the two monsters down and he puts a bottle on the ground. Ready for Phoenix. So we need... It's a female, right? Yeah. We need a female Phoenix. Of course. $80 gold. Whatever. So that cost us 140 gold to make the Phoenix. 40 gold to hatch it, 80 gold to change the gender, and 20 gold to get information, see what gender it was. Yes, it's only +3, so if it was a generation thing, I'd... Like, +5, I could see that being a generation thing, so I'm thinking it was definitely a pixie plus... I should have written that down. So pixie plus slime. It's probably just slime in general, probably not necessarily a Drac slime. Made... I forget the name of it, but either way, it wasn't the Phoenix. Which is weird, you know, so you think Phoenix would overwriting there, but... Let's take a look just for the hell of it, see if we can get another question mark if we each combine these two. Won't be able to right away, obviously, but until he becomes level 10. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't remember the name of the bird, but there was definitely like some special bird that you get. That's one thing I remember from 1. There's also something like Lava Man. We're not actually talking about Lava Man. Let's go see if there's a. Let's go see if there's a breeder dude at the arena. Still the same dude, I think. But I don't get anything new until we do the ice. Until we finish the ice. Oh yeah, let's go get that accessory that increases attack power. Give that the Phoenix right now. What accessories do my other ones have? Draco Belt, Vitality Belt. Fight! We need tiny metals to deposit. We do. Let's see what his base stats are, out of curiosity. He's got pretty high attack just as his base, so he's gonna be a pretty... and that's not even counting his, like, the ring we gave him. Defense seems like it's gonna suck, though. Hope he gets a lot of HP. Hope he gets as much as Blizz, but Blizz is like 2 generations higher, so... lots of agility, but that's not surprising as a bird. Got a whole lot of flying creatures. We can turn that snake one to another bird too, the whip bird. Just more of a flying scorpion. You know what? Actually, let's go back to the... Finish the Red Sea. Let's go back to the White Forest and do the dungeons there before I forget, because I know I'm going to forget. See if they give me another key, or if they just give us some good loot. One whole damage. Good try, Finny. Good try. Good chunk of attack because of that bonus. Heal, upper. Fire, air. Yeah, he's gonna get like a super fire attack like Blizz has for the ice attack. Would you have played a text-based RPG if it was on console? They made a physical release? Yeah, probably. Like, kind of like an old mud or moo mush kind of thing. I mean, it would be awkward on a console. if it's text-based, because consoles generally don't have keyboards. And it's like Hippo playing the the text parser, or the text-based adventure games. Yeah. Where's Might and Magic? Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, like PC had a bunch. I mean, there's a lot of text-based RPGs on PC, but yeah, console not so much. This is attack. He's been getting a lot of attack. 131 at level 9. Nice. He's already got more attack than Blizz at level 9. He is gonna be a beast. Pillow dog thing. Pillow rat. Blazer. Another rib. I think I had another rib too, I just never used it. Alright, let's go to the dungeon. He's got beasts. We've got 4 abilities, 5 abilities. What the fuck? Definitely don't want ramming. Surgeon, plant family, bug family, beast family. I don't really care any of these like specific family ones. Blazer. I don't know why Blizz loves using that slash ice thing. It doesn't do much more damage. Ramming breaks my strong D a little too much, so I have to get rid of it. It's too powerful. It really hurts when I do ramming. 27, no HP, bunch of MP, every other stat. Deal more, nice. Panic all. Bug blow. That was really good bang for your buck. It's only 5 mana. I mean, it's not as powerful as the Blizz Air or whatever, the super powerful one that Blizz has, but that costs like 16 mana. Oh, what's his friggin' attack now? 185, jeez. He's gonna overtake Snecky, I think. I mean, he does have that ring, which is helping him, but... Check for treasure on the way back up. Can you just like one-shot that dude? Everybody's got bird blow as an attack here. It's like, jeez, it's not fair. I hope so too. I have no idea about like the average play time for that one. I'd be very surprised if there's even like any sort of entries on how long to beat for that one. All I know is it's tactical RPG, which could be a long one because tactical RPGs generally aren't long or aren't short, but it is also a portable one, so I don't know. It's hard to tell. Man, how many floors does this dungeon have? Most dungeons would have reached the bottom by now. Paralyze. What's that? Jeers, yeah. Let's get rid of any of these like specific family type attacks, because if you tell them to attack, they'll just use that instead of the regular attack, which often does less damage. Hi, Kevin. You're without stable internet all weekend? Oh, yeah. It went pretty well. I almost one-shotted the final boss, and then, used the ability where we had to use like our button sequence thing, and my X button is basically destroyed by that point. So, second time we got it though. It wasn't too bad. Of course, won't be able to play the PSP for a while until I get the button replacement, but that's on its way. It's not like I have any other PSP games upcoming either, so. Magic key, hooray! 6 hours? Wow. That's surprisingly short. Now, was it like a full playthrough and it was done in 6 hours, or was like just a, hey, let's play for 6 hours and then that was it? Because that seems really short for any sort of tactical RPG. Like, is it like a long play kind of thing? I'd be amazed if a Digimon game and a tactical RPG, that combination. But maybe it's one of those kind of games that's designed to, like, you get like a relatively short experience, but then you can like play it again. You get like a different kind of scenario kind of thing. Either way, even if it's edited out. Like let's say they sped up the tactical parts. That's still 6 hours, even if it's like 20 hours. That's plenty. I mean, that's hell, 6 hours I could probably do it in a playthrough in a sitting if it's actually 6 hours. So that might be mercifully short. But of course, Let's Play, they probably know what they're doing too, so they probably don't talk to every NPC like I do, and so for me it's definitely gonna take longer. Like I can see at least double that. But I mean, double, even triple that would be fine with me. Hopefully the game is decent though. That's the thing I'm hoping. As long as the game is better than the Digimon World games, I'll be happy. Yeah, I mean, it's probably one of those things that's just designed to, the main story's short, but you can just play a lot if you want. You can just play more. Play against your friends. I don't know. What was that game designed to trade? I'm assuming Wonder Swan Color has some sort of trading mechanic thing where you can trade with friends and whatnot. Almost slightly destroyed. Nice cold can of Diet Pepsi. Talking about Diet Pepsi. Need to go grab another one. Yeah, that's one thing I'm curious about is going to be the localization of this, because of course this, you know, the Wonder Swan Color one was designed specifically for the Hong Kong. It was not like designed for North America, so I imagine that the localization's even less, you know, it's definitely not a top tier localization effort. So it's going to be interesting to see how bad the English is. Yeah, so but as long as I can kind of roughly figure out what the hell's going on, it's fine. But I'm sure there's going to be a lot of English fails in that. Or maybe it's got like perfect English and it's like, what the hell? It'll probably have better localization than anything that was released in North America. I have a mini fridge, like literally 6 feet away. I just have to get up and grab it. I mean, usually I just grab one when I take a bathroom break or something. Which I should be taking very shortly, actually, once I'm out of this dungeon. Not my defense. Should have like a robotic arm. The little like door opens up, the arm kind of goes out. It's a fantastic idea. The Jetsons, exactly. I know, right? How dare they lie to us? Oh, wow, 0 SP, HP, 0 MP. Barely any attack. It's kind of like capping out here. Jeez. Ah, I was hoping it'd be like a world leaf or something. Snowstorm became Blizzard. I think I need a Snowstorm and the other attack I have there. I think it's way stronger. It's white air is like super powerful breath attack. So it's 12 mana. Sure it doesn't do anywhere near the damage this thing does. Man, Blizz has a lot of hit points, but has no defense because she's taking damage like a wet rag. Yeah. Where's the damn exit? We're getting a bunch of monsters. Bunch of monsters, bunch of breeding stock, bunch of different things we can try combinations with. It's all win-win-win. We should kill those demons first or last so we can get those more demon stock. So we got like one demon in my entire stock here. To raise that up a bit. It's a combination of Blizz and Finny. Well, probably Blizz right now. I'm gonna breed those two together. Because I remember in the first game that made like a pretty powerful like bird. So that's why I made a Phoenix. I ran into the Blizzard one. I made a Phoenix making another combination, and then I got the actual recipe and then made a Phoenix using the regular recipe. Because the other way involved using Blizz, which I didn't want to do. Sonic Swarm, yes. So, we'll get some pretty strong ones. Need to make myself a Metal Slime King or something. That'd be like a good one to get, but I'd need to get myself a Slime King first, which wouldn't be hard to get. I remember Slime King was basically like a high number of generations on a slime. Combined with another slime, you get a Slime King. And then make a Metal Slime King. I think it's like Slime King plus like a Metal Slime. But I haven't encountered Metal Slimes yet, so that doesn't really help either. I think there was another... You can combine it with like some other metal monsters. You can probably get a Metal Slime King, if I remember correctly. But I'll be like later on, just try to grab some slimes and stuff. Not too worried about it. I think this group is pretty strong, so... Yeah, it's just a randomly generated dungeon. I'm just trying to get back out. Trying to find the exit. I got an exit bell, but I mean, we're already a couple floors up, so I don't want to waste it at this point. Plus, we're getting experience, so it's not like we're losing out here. Should be the top floor, I think. Should have tried grabbing that one as a new character, a new monster. This one too, actually. We don't have a pixie. Nice. It's a female too, which is good because we need more female stock. We need more demons and we need more females. So it's win-win. Alright. I think there was one more dungeon in the other continent. It's a new one. We're gonna have a rib. Scalopa. I don't think I've even seen that one as a... It's like a combination, so it's not even like a basic one, I don't think. Let's grab that one too. I have a beef jerky. Haven't seen this one around. Munja. That might have been one of the possible combinations. Getting lucky with those beef jerkies. Those usually don't get, well, they're not gonna be good for like later monsters for sure, so getting lucky that it's working on like the earlier monsters. Money. Charge up, Tailwind. Okay, but charge up. Yeah, so this one could be good for fighting enemies with breath attack. Cares about surround. Cave there. Before we go in there, though, since we're relatively close to the entrance, let's go get our mana back. This is our friends. It's great how like we just like smack them really so hard that they get up and beg to join me. Best thing is that we give them a nice tasty snack and then we just like rip off their limbs. They're like, all right, sir, can I join you now? Poor monsters. While we're here, let's just go check out the different combinations we can make with the new monsters we picked up. I don't know if I should... No, I'm gonna wait a little later to combine the two birds. Because my birds are like so strong. I got Mamunja, Scalopa, Pixie, Orc. Wait, Orc is a devil type? Skull Rider, that sounds fun. It's just a basic, probably the basic combination of devil plus undead. See if anything sounds unique. Oh yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. There's so many different monsters, and it's always exciting to try to like breed them together and see if you can make some cool super monster. I mean, I could use a guide, but it's more fun just trying to like figure it out. Because it's always like awesome. Like you suddenly see a bunch of question marks. Like, ooh, this is a good combination. Or even just like, hey, this monster sounds weird. Let's try this out. Huh. It's interesting. This makes a grizzly. Looks like a standard common thing. We can get grizzlies too in the ice area. There's a bunch of grizzlies. I remember grizzlies are pretty strong, so it might be good to make a grizzly combination. Yeah, so the starfish, I mean, we saw the starfish in the wilds, so this hood squid just makes something we can normally get anyways. It's like I'm using the hood squid anyways, so this does make another hood squid. The hood squid seemed like it would have some good abilities, just the base one we had was just gonna take a while to level up and he was really squishy. No pun intended. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I combine it with the bird, it's just gonna turn to that whip bird thing we Just like combine a bird with it. Lizard Man. So another thing we don't have a lot of is the plant types. Got tons of water types. We now have a bunch of beast types and a couple of devil types, but way too many water types. I mean, water types are the easiest, but we definitely don't have a lot of the other types now. Babble. I can make a healer. The pillar rat? Okay, so that's a unique one there. So slap it. So slime plus pillar rat equals healer. So that would be a good way of making a good healing base. It's probably slime, all slimes in general. I'm betting. Plus pillow rat. So that could be a consideration there. Pteranod. Giant moth. So this one's a unique one, because with the pillar rat it's a Goficata. I think with most beast types it's a Goficata. Because I remember seeing like it was like the male bug with a female beast, so... Not sure if Sacker, yeah, it's gotta be Sacker, that's the, so probably Beast in general. Beast plus Sacker equals Giant Moth. Yeah, so that confirms it. Is that? We didn't have the Mad Hornet with the other one, did we? Okay, yeah, so that's another unique one there. So Droll plus... maybe Droll plus Undead in general, because I think it's the only Undead we have that's the same, that's the right sex here. So I'm guessing Droll plus Undead would be my guess, equals Mad Hornet. So this is all potential combines. I mean, I should start combining these just to kind of clear out some of my my farmhouse here. Spiky boy. So Pump Boy is a... Yes, Pump... So the Momonja with a water type. I've seen that one a few times with other water types too. So it's like water plus Momonja equals Pump Boys. We saw one of those in the ocean, one of the randomly generated ones. So Pump Boys we can like get naturally as well, but yeah, wrote that one already. Mirage plus Snecky. Although I think that's any dragon. The Gizmo we need to put in there because Gizmo has a lot of nice abilities, so we need to do something with the Gizmo. We don't have a lot of material types, so we should keep it as a material type. Evil Pot. But none of these look unique. All these seem basic. Rogue Knight sounds like it'd be powerful enough, but that'd be more of attacking. That wouldn't really be... Well, no, Rogue Knights... I'm not sure if those are like magical kinds. Evil Pots would be magical, right? Yeah, so it seems like any water type with Momonja is Pumpoise. Yeah, this one here was the Sacker plus the Dragon type equals a Ant Bear. I'm kind of curious about too. There's too many ones I'm curious about. I want to make everything. This pom-pom bomb thing is weird. Yes, it seems like it's Foxfire with like any beast equals pom-pom bomb. And one of those I already wrote down. Tropic Gel, I've seen those in the wild, but it's probably just any beast type. Yeah. Take care of the AG Devil. Remember those being kind of good. Evil Beast. Grendel. Oh, it's just beast type, so it's just a basic Devil plus Beast. I think. I don't have any other beasts to try. Alright, so what do we want to make here? There's so many choices. So we got, well, Snake Back I'm definitely going to keep for the Dragon plus, or sorry, to make that Whip Bird. I need to get another bird first to do that, though. I'm going to try making that Pom Pom Bon, so I just need Foxfire plus any beast. See what beast I'm not using right here. Sucker we gotta keep because that one's usable in a bunch of other recipes, like the giant moth or the ant bear. Not sure if either of those are good, but Pillar Rat we gotta keep for the Pillar Rat plus Slime for the healer. Arrow Dog I didn't have any combination that was useful with that. So let's use the Arrow Dog. What all this thing's gonna look like. Alright, while this thing hatches, I'll be back in just a minute. Just gonna grab a quick drink and take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Not sure what the hell that thing looks like. Looks scary, whatever the hell it is. Jeez. Don't know what to expect out of this. I'll have to go check the library afterwards. So we have 2 recipes that we can use the sacker with. We can make a giant moth, or we can make a, what is it, one? A sacker plus dragon. Make an ant bear. An ant bear sounds kind of strong, maybe? Just trying to recall these monsters. It's like, I don't remember what all these things to look for. Oh, the ant bear I think was like that anteater thing. Yeah, that's a pretty shitty one, isn't it? So giant moth probably the better option, maybe. Yeah, let's go with the giant moth. So is it any beasts plus second? Ooh, I don't have. Do I have any other beasts? Let's see what. It's a male. Do I have any female beasts that I'm going to be using? Pillar red is male, good. Female beasts. Female. Good Momonja, but Momonja. If I want to turn to pump boys. Oh yeah, got a Mirage. And when I wasn't using it for anything. I can use El Mirage for Snake Bat, but I'm not gonna waste my. I'm not gonna use my Snake Bat for a Wild Ape, so. I'm keeping that for the Whip Bird. Yeah, so let's use El Mirage. The Sucker Blue. Wait, what? It wasn't a beast. What the hell was it? Oh, I think it was a, I wrote beast. It's a bug. A sacker. Bug. Like, that wouldn't make sense, because it's 2 beasts. Bug. It's male, so we need a female bug. Giant slug or droll. Droll plus undead made of mad hornets. We'll want to keep that one, so let's use giant slug here. There, that's the one. Make all the different ones. Next up, let's make the slime plus play little rat healer. Just bringing that one with me, just I imagine the healer probably gets some decent healing abilities. I'll have to check the library after making all of these just to see if they get any cool abilities. Our favorite friend, Healy. Welcome back, Healy. the farm for now. So I imagine Healy probably has the like the heal us, like the AoE heals, so that'd be a really good one to have. That's one healer. Bonbon. Bird, we need another thing. Sector we already made. Oh yeah, Waterpros Momonja. What breed is Momonja? Or what race? It's female. What? These are. Should we use our hood squid? Hood squid probably. Hood squid is a pretty rare one, so I'm thinking hood squid probably turns into something cool. We haven't found the right thing for it yet. But I don't know. I remember hood squid having some pretty cool abilities, although I probably need to like level up like crazy to get to that point. I mean, it does turn into that starfish. So maybe it's better turning into a starfish. Let's hold off on the hood squid. Rogue Wave, which we're not using for anything. That does can be useful for anything. Mori. Mori had pretty good attack and defense. I see Mori maybe becoming like useful too. Although I mean we can get Moris fairly easily, they're everywhere, so might as well use Mori. Boys. I should see if these have any sort of combination. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, last one is Droll plus Undead. You can Mad Hornet. Night Whip. Here, let's go check the library, see if any of those are like semi-rare. Pedro. Alright, see if any of those have cool abilities. I'm sure the healer very likely has like a group heal, so that one I probably want to work on just to kind of combine its abilities with some other characters, like some better ones, because I'm sure the healer by itself will be garbage, but just a group heal would be really nice to have. I got a lot to check here. Alright, so healer. Yeah, so exactly that. Just slime plus pill rat. Heal us, perfect. Yeah, it's got heal us. So definitely want to work on that one just to get the heal us ability. Didn't get any other healer or any other slimes. This one would normally be King Cobra plus Draki. How did we... I forget how we got a Snake Bat. It's only a 1-star rarity, but this thing is pretty strong. It sucks if you get like if you get one from the wild, it doesn't give you the recipe for them, which is unfortunate. You have to like create one to get the recipe. I mean, these ones I don't even need to know the recipe. Like I know Almirage is gonna be a beast plus a dragon. I think. No, sorry. Wait, is it? Yeah. So it's gonna be a beast plus dragon, beast plus beast, beast plus bird. No wait. Yeah, beast plus plant. A beast plus bird, is it? I don't know. Usually these are in order, anyways. Dragon Horror, and Dragon Warrior. Exactly. Now this is beast plus water. I don't know. Maybe some of these you can't even make. Like these might be just basic ones where you can't make them, and then these are like the combination ones. Normally beast plus lizard man. We made that with some other format. I forget what we combined together to make that one. Big eye, beast plus eyeball. The one we made a different method, and I forget how. Bullbird. It's beast plus bird. Or bird plus beast. I don't know if size matters. It might just be random info. Maybe it matters in terms of, like, their stat gains, maybe? Or maybe how hard they are to level up, kind of thing. Be the only thing I can think of. It might be just... I think it's probably just random info, to be honest. It's 3.5 stars. And then... I think Phoenix was even rarer, right? It was like 3... No. Wasn't there a 3-star one? Oh yeah, it was the whip bird we made. We need to get another bird first, though. I want to actually do that. I should do that now. Go get a bird to make a whip bird. Because I think my my snake guy is kind of like capping out now. He's kind of about as high as he's gonna get in terms of abilities and maybe stats. Yeah, there's a lot of plants we need to make. What did we make? We made a... giant moth. Realized radiant wind beast, 2-star. So it's normally a butterfly-less demon. We made it using a bug plus sacker. It's 2-star. Mad Hornet we made. Poison hit, tailwind, paralyze. It's normally a Puro with zombie. We made it using a droll plus, I guess, zombie. Undead, I call it. I don't know. I don't think so. I could be wrong. I mean, so it seems like a lot of the monsters in the first game are in this game too, so possibly you could, but probably not. They probably want people to, you know, play fresh and trade with their friends and then instead of just bringing their monsters over and just being too OP kind of thing. So I'm sure they would have not had that ability, but I could be wrong. Wait, Pixie gets twin hits. Fireball, Slump Spell, Orc. Warubou, Vivify. Oh, Orc has Vivify. Tailwind's a Pokemon move. Totally is. Oh, Foxfire has outside. Who did we convert Foxfire into? I forget. Foxfire was... I don't know if the ability... If Foxfire had that ability already, though. Yeah, Pom Pom Bon, this one. Beat, Thick Fod, and Life Dance. That sounds kind of interesting, actually. Curious what Life Dance does. Thick Fog, I'm assuming, is just something that makes it harder to hit us. Life Dance might be some sort of regeneration thing, maybe? Or like a revive thing? It's only 1.5 stars, but... Normally a Copycat and Gascon. Well, it's a very specific combination normally. But we made it using a Foxfire plus any beast that seemed to work. I'm curious about that Life Dance. I'll have to check that one out. Do we end up using the gizmo with anything? I need to suck that into something. Just make some other, like, random machine type just to kind of fill that up a bit. This is one family type we've been kind of filling up pretty well here. This water type. Scalopa. So this one has the bite attack, which is pretty strong, but we haven't learned that one. Oh, Seahorse is like 2.5 stars. Geyser. Oh boys, that one's pretty hard down. No, it's only 1.5 stars. Call Help, Suck Air, and Dodge. Call Help is pretty strong. No boss types yet. So yeah, let's bring the healer with us just to learn to heal us if we can, and then try to breed it into something that we want to use. And then maybe I can combine the healer with my Gizmo. That might be a good combination. Gizmo has a lot of cool abilities, as well as like the Rob Magic ability. Combine that with a healer, that'd be pretty good. So we'd be able to heal and then Rob Magic from the enemies. So I like that combination. So let's level up the healer. Although, ooh, what gender is our gizmo? Maybe we need to do another, like, mid-generation in order to get the right gender if that doesn't work. So Healy is female, and Gizmo was female, of course. Of course. Yeah, for the librarian, yeah. So it's kind of annoying. You have to breed monsters. And you have to go over to the library to check the catalog, and then so I'll have to do some like a sidestep from the healer. I reckon so. Alright, just made a whole bunch of shit. Let's go level it up. Might as well keep working on the ice place while we're at it. We still have... Yeah, we still have that one dungeon, right? In the, Yeah, I came to heal and then I decided to let's go breed some stuff before. Let's go to that dungeon. The White Forest. Or not the White Forest. It was the... Yeah, it was the White Forest one, right? Or was it the Red Sea? God damn it. That was the White Forest. We finished the Red Sea. I think it was the White Forest? I don't know. I totally forget now. Everything looks the same. Yeah, it was this one. For some reason I was thinking Red Sea because like it was mostly ocean. It's this one in the top corner we didn't get yet. Two. Where Healy learned heal. Slow. Whistle. That just summon monsters or something. Healess is probably gonna be pretty far down the list. Or like relatively high level, I would imagine. Yeah, check enemy monsters. One of those useless abilities you'll never use, because by the time you go into the menu to use the ability, you might as well just like run around in a circle. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Glad we got the heal us there. Wasn't that quick. Got a preemptive strike there. Went by pretty fast though. Murdered him. Oh wow, that was a really short one. Magic belt. Maximum MP by 30, wow. Last dungeon was like 4 or 5 floors, or 5 or 6 floors. This one was like 2. Alright, so now we're completely done with this area. We need to get 1 magic key out of it, I think. Come on, heal us. Ramming? The hell? The hell did Healy learn ramming? What was Healy's parents again? It's Slime plus Pillow Rat. Maybe from his slime parent. Seems like a weird thing for... It definitely wouldn't be a native ability of Healy. Yeah, Healess is probably going to be a pretty high level one. It's going to be kind of annoying to learn it, but... Gotta learn it before we give it to somebody. Wonder what level I'm gonna need to get that Healess. Probably like mid-20s before we get it, I bet. At least in the meantime, we'll have another healer anyways. Imagine if I keep him on defend, he's gonna heal normally. That's probably what he's gonna prioritize. Stay defending unless he needs to heal. Let's see. Oh, still guarding. It's really hard to figure out what the hell to do with your, like, how to get your healers to heal. You would think like you know, put him on defend or something, but here he's just guarding, where, you know, it would have made sense to heal himself. He almost has to like manually heal. Alright, so we're done with this world. Let's go and finish the ice world. Got sidetracked with too many of these, like, these randomly generated worlds to do the main quest. Although it was more like getting sidetracked building all these monsters up, which are getting pretty strong. I do want to get a bird though. I need to get a bird to combine with my dude. I'm trying to remember where I've seen birds recently. Is there any in the ice area? It probably was somewhere, I'm sure. Either way, we'll run into some sooner or later. I could toss these. I mean, if they're fully done, there's no point. Although, maybe just for monsters. But I mean, short of like, I mean, I wouldn't know if there's any specific monsters there that'd be useful for combining, short of using a guide. So it's not like I'd be going there just for the hell of it. Although I guess, yeah, if I find a secondary recipe and then know that it's specifically this monster plus this monster, then I could probably try to do that using the secondary recipe. Kind of like making the phoenix. So I figured I made a phoenix using blizzardry first, and then like, oh, here's the actual recipe, and end up making the phoenix that way. Which is way cheaper without having to use blizzardry. I forgot we moved our exit there. That's a nice feature of being able to move the exit, so you don't have to walk all the way back after you teleport in. So we need to go see the queen. Where is the queen? Nani? Reception hall is past here. However, our queen isn't there. Where the hell is she? You come in here. Queen Helen's room is past here. She's taken sick from nightmares. She could sleep deeply, far beyond seeing any dreams. She may be cured. We could help Queen Helen. If there was a good medicine, perhaps we should ask the scholar. The scholar has gone off to no far. What should we do? Was that the plant dude? That was in the port? Nightmares. No, she has fallen terribly ill. Her life is in jeopardy. We say of Queen Helen. According to some medical books, there is something called sleep herb. The scholar may know, but he has gone on a study trip to Norpor. Yeah, so it was... Alright, let's go all the way back to that port. Unfortunately, we can't just take a ship there. It'll be blocked off, but... I do have a lot of damage output now. Gotta say. Like physical damage output. Yeah, Snaky is still actually getting pretty high gains, so... Yeah, we have no way of dropping off there, so we gotta take a long way around. It's kind of annoying. Money! 640, wow. It's a huge chunk of change there. Try grabbing this Yeti. Oh, not a lot of, I have a lot more stuff in this. I swear I had a lot more stuff. Yeti seems strong. Aw. Is this guy? Forget which one is this gunner. Or the herb dude. This is, I'm hoping this is Northmore. Yeah, Scholar. In the tavern. Guessing it's this guy. I've traveled far to study plants. Sleep herb is the one plant that assures a deep and dreamless sleep. It grows only atop a mountain on the east end, North Kingdom's border. It's a rare blue flower that grows only in extreme cold. Oh, the mountain can be reached only from the east side. Yep. It's far to the north of the Eastern Kingdom's castle. What a surprise! You mean I have to go all the way there? Screw that. We're slightly over-leveled for this area. After doing all those extra dungeons there. Those extra areas were like way too higher level for these things. Some new enemies here. It's just like the right path, so let's go this way first. Yeah. Stubborn. I was gonna say, hopefully we kill the stubborn last, so we have a potential of picking it up as a creature. But no. So how the hell do I get healers to heal like automatically without having to manually do it? It's really... I mean, I guess we only lost like 29 health there, but Like, mix doesn't seem to do it. The defense doesn't seem to do it. It's annoying. Game just feels like healing when it wants to heal, and that's it. It's like, screw you, I'm healing only when I say so. The big pain in the ass when you want to try to go into the arena where you can't manually choose their actions. Should have picked up the arrow was there, but get this treasure first just in case. Like a boss fight that somehow destroys the mountain. Oh, nice. It's 2 magic keys that we have to go through again. Okay, do we have any... No, I don't have any... No meat. We will get lucky. Not lucky. Where's the sleep herb? Sorry, I obtained the sleep herb. Hooray! As far as no boss came after us. I mean, not like a boss would have a chance against this party, but... Healer notwithstanding. Why? Come on, give us heal us. So I can switch Healy out. Like trip. Nah. Yeah, heal us is probably gonna be like level 20, 25. It's probably gonna be relatively high level. And I'm assuming I need I'm assuming the parent has to have the ability for it to be transferred to the child. I don't know if it has to, or just has to have the ability of learning the ability. It's one thing I'm not 100% sure of, but I ain't taking a chance. We got a bunch of birds here. No birds. It's a transfers your enemy addict ability. Well, you got your son watching now. As long as the son doesn't get the password to the special directory, the work directory. I think he has the gene. All the waifus, all of them. Yes, bird. Wait, female bird. What? Trying to think of what a snake is. Either way, we'll take it because we need all the birds. I'm assuming that's a bird. It looks like a bird. Looks like a penguin. Might be a devil though. I don't know. Yes. Wait, is it a bird? Yes, the bird. Perfect. Right, so that should turn to the wing whip bird or whatever. What else does he have? Aquacut and Lure Dance. Nothing good ability-wise, but... Techno Gnome. We miss him. Give this to the queen, or maybe I have to go bring this to the scholar. Pardon me, you have medicine? This flower will save our queen. Please, come with me to her room. Oh, I'm like, what am I waiting for here? Wish you wouldn't do that. Not a bad guy again. Our plan calls for chaos in the three kingdoms around the lake. So I've wormed my way into the queen's dreams to create nightmares. That drug will ruin my plan. You dare to fight me, child? Sure. I see, but I will crush you. Will you, though? Looks like a looks like a dad devil. He's got the dad bod and the dad beard. Sharpie has 4 games left. The Sharpie's got a lot of bonus games though, including Miracle Piano. That'll be interesting. That'll be a long one left. But yeah, it's crazy. He's only got 4 left in his non-bonus games. He's almost there. Son's bus this morning was a girl within 6 feet-ish. Was sent home that's positive for COVID. Wow. That sucks. School force quarantine for the next 2-3 weeks. Yeah, no kidding. Jeez. Yeah, a lot of people like disappeared over time. I don't know if they changed names or they just moved on or other life stuff happened. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially, I mean, you especially have to be extra careful with your immune system, so that sucks. Hopefully, hope your son doesn't start having any symptoms, so. Come on, skill. Let's lick him good. Lick him up and down. Lowers defense. Increase ours. Do we have stop spell on anybody? Yeah, I mean, some of it's understandable too, like they might be interested in a certain generation and then they just, you know, once they get past that generation, it's like, well, there's nothing left I'm interested in watching, right? Can't find the door. Damn chain, can't find the key. And we also got a lot of new people in, which is... we get the generations of people. It's going to be great. Do we have... yeah, we have Slept Spell. Perfect. Cast that. Try to paralyze him. Maybe it'll work. Keep increasing. This guy's liking his AoE here. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. No. I might die here. Good. I want him to Have these two... Okay, have him heal. Heal all... Healy... Healy... Heal more... Penny. I was gonna say 2013 is like, man, you've been following me longer than I've been streaming. That's impressive. Well, the problem with the follow thing too, I mean, I remember back, like back in the day, it was really easy to accidentally unfollow, especially on mobile. You just like tap the thing and it like unfollows, and you have to like follow again. It's like, why? Like, where's this? Why is this person not showing on my list? I'm sure I have them followed. And of course, it resets your follow timer. I've had that happen. Why? Why did you just not do a physical attack there? God, the AI in this game sometimes makes you wonder. Okay, just hit him normally. You hit him normally too. And you can heal. Yeah, it's a good idea. Can't do that on mobile though. But now on mobile they ask you, you know, are you sure you want to unfollow? That didn't used to be a thing. It used to be where you could just accidentally tap it and you're like, oh shit. Just it does it, and it just kind of like has a little thing that shows up and you're kind of like, you don't even notice it. So it was kind of stupid. Just on purpose. It's doing some pretty decent damage, but 23,000 or 2,300. Come on, Healy, heal us, so I don't have to work on you anymore. Healy kind of sucks, but I just want his ability. As far as Finny hasn't learned, like the super powerful version of the of his fire breath thing. Like Blizzy, like Blizzard had that for a long time now. Ah, no heal us. Boom. I've got a bunch followed, but it's only a a small subset of that I actually end up watching most of the time. Or at least watching more than just popping in and saying hey. It's not enough time. What, lose to a child's monsters? It was you that took the others. I must inform my king. Oh my goodness, thank you. You saved our Queen Helen. That was a lovely sleep. I haven't slept in so soundly in weeks. Oh, who are you? Your Highness, you're awake. This child rid you of the fiend that made nightmares of your dreams. I put you through trouble. Since I started having nightmares, I haven't awoken this refreshed. I'm truly grateful. Oh, that crest. It's the spirits. So, it was all the spirits' bidding. Thank you so much. Please thank the spirit for me too. Oh, I saw a dark shadow over you. But you're blessed by the spirit. I must have just imagined it. Please don't think anything of it. So where do we go now? I mean, we still have to unfreeze the place. I'm trying to think of it. We don't have any other areas to visit in the overworld. Restored peace. For this, we can thank the spirit. Maybe you have to go back to see the other kings and that. Getting warmer. Oh, okay. There you go. So that just made the ice start to melt for some reason. Let's maybe go into the lake now. Let's pass here. Oh yeah, the ice is starting to disappear. So now we should be able. Maybe we can go get the. We can go get the shield. Let's go heal up first, just in case there's a boss fight. That's still not exposed. Hmm. Unless the port maybe is unlocked now. Maybe there's like a ship that can go that punch through the lake. This guy. It just talks about the girl there. One thing I can think of is to go see the king, the other kings. Let's go back east, or go back west, I should say. Let's go west. Yeah, after talking to each king, like the ice melts more kind of thing. Once we talk to all three, the ice will have melted in the middle. Nice. Kind of want to pick up a grizzly. I remember those being strong. This would be a good base, probably for another monster. Kameha's back to being herself. Perhaps she is a bit too energetic, but it is cause for celebration. Isn't that saying anything new? The next target is the Queen Helen of the Eastern Kingdom. It could be no one else. I have helped her. Alright, let's go see the first king, I guess. It's gonna be one of those annoying, like, just gotta talk to every NPC because there's just some random NPC that kind of pushed the story forward. I mean, once we go near the north, we can go check out the shrine as well. See if maybe the ice has receded enough for the spirit to give us a shield, but I mean there's that island in the middle of the sea, middle of the ocean, that obviously has something there. Unless it's like an optional dungeon that happens only after you like free the place. Could be something like that. Is there more people here? It feels like there's more people. Maybe not. Some laurel. Oh, curse. You think we'd see more of those herbs that like get rid of status effects? They seem to be pretty uncommon too. Which is good because I'd probably throw them away. You're wasting up inventory. Like I don't think I picked up an antidote when I first had access to it, just in case, you know. Poison is always nasty, but I don't think I've ever used it. Now we're getting all the herbs for the different status effects. We've got a wake sand, got laurel. Alright, this king doesn't say anything. We're just gonna go see the spirit. But at this point, I guess we've reunited the three kingdoms, I guess, sort of. Not really. The border open, yeah. See anything new? If I can remember where that spring was. Yeah, that's one evil-looking apple, I gotta say. Is it warm enough yet? Those you holding up plans. The King of Limbo promised me strong monsters in return for the Sky Shield being taken from the Elemental. Any more of your meddling will not be tolerated. You should just back off now. You really think you can challenge me? I gotta save first. Or rather, heal everybody up. He's fully healed, he's fully healed. Alright, we're good. Where are we fully healed? Come hither, my faithful friends, crush this fool. Ooh, this looks very dangerous. Alright. Skill. Rock throw. Command. Laser. Command skill increase. These guys are easier than I expected. I'm like, I am overpowered after all at this point. Like level 29 I think is a little higher than you would normally be at this point. All the extra grinding I did. Oh, that was way easier than expected. The last fight was harder than that. Level 30! He's still getting good stats, so... I almost don't want to get Snecky converted there. Maybe I'll keep leveling him up until he stops like gaining stats. Ooh, big dragon. Dragons is usually pretty good. Squall hit. Anything else? Yeah, squall hit. Heal all. Just need to learn heal us. Damn it, where's my heal us? What? No, my monsters. It won't be this easy next time. Next time, Gadget, next time! Beautiful voice echoed. I bore witness to it all. Your work has lifted the dark shadow that lay over this world. Peace should be quick to restore. You no longer need the crest. Throw it back into my spring. Find it. There it is. Let me show you my resurrected powers. It's amazing. Kingdoms should return to their peaceful states. As my thanks, take the Sky Shield. Well, hey, Terra, can you hear me? I felt mod power steering. Gonna plug the navel. I'll bring you back. Don't move. I've got that dungeon that was unlocked now. Hey, you did it, Terra. Which means there's probably extra monsters in there. Hey, so this is it. This is the Sky Shield. Woo! Gives off more magical power than the other things you brought me. I'm sure it's totally gonna work too. This is the end, right? We finally did it. We'll see if it works. Warubou. That's it. GreatLog is saved. Good now. Warubou. What? It wasn't enough? What a surprise. No good, no good. I have to plug the navel again. Well, hey, that was no good. This too has magic in it. Give me your hand, Kara. What are you gonna learn now? You can now fly across the sky on a cloud. Okay, sure. Try the edge of land in open sky. I guess the next world is gonna be a sky world of some kind. I'm going to Cloud City. Look again. I got mud power. I see. And then floating way up and high in the sky. Yeah, big surprise. Sky key is what you want. Right, before we do that, let's go visit that dungeon that unlocked. Trio forces fought in Cloud City. I'm sure my pal Lando will tell me if there's anything suspicious out there. Exactly. He's a great pal. So I'm assuming this one's going to have some new monsters, some stronger monsters, as well as, of course, a new dungeon. Yeah. It's Puppeteer. Puppeteer. Is that... Assuming we don't want to walk on that. I want to get golems and EG devils. I want to get that golem. Oh, rip, rip Healy. So we're going back to heal up after this. And we even get the golem. It's like a double slap in the face. It's a good experience too, though. I mean, no Healy died. I mean, that still would have been like a good... We got more experience because we had one less party member, but... That's the equivalent of like 32,000 split 2 ways instead of 3 ways. Or 3,200, I should say. And quest games are wholesome? They are indeed. All the Dragon Quest games are just fun for the whole family. Especially the ones with Puff Puff. Good, destroy those. I'm assuming I don't want to touch that stuff there. Don't need more meat. Guess looks like we're gonna have to fall down to that middle platform. Looks like fun. Oh, that's right, we can fly now. Let's go back. Forgot that was a thing. Ooh, another Draco belt. That's the 80 HP one, I think. It's better than the Vitality belt. Bolts. Oh yeah. Remember one of the NPCs mentioned that, you know, you can use an item to help your monsters out, but your monsters won't like that or something. I mean, they don't need the help. They definitely don't need the help. Damn it, where's my Healess? I want my damn Healess. That's a really good ability for 5 mana. Oh well, first try. Smart book. Just know he's a coward. Still a coward. Didn't really help too much. Smarter. Brave keep. Prevent skills from being sealed. I guess when basically keeps you from being muted or whatever, or being silenced. I mean, I'd rather have the ones that increase my MP and all that. I still haven't touched those things there. I don't know if they do damage. I'm assuming they do. No HP, no MP. Yeah, I think Finny's basically done. Need to convert those birds into like the higher bird equivalents there. Majoring. And nobody's dying. What the hell? You guys are too strong. I'm assuming the mage ring is the equivalent of the physical ring. Yeah, once max HP gain or MP gain. Good for a healer. Once I transfer healing to somebody. Tons and tons of magic. So many different places to go here. It's like, where do I go? Okay, it's back here. Come on, heal us. No. Give me the heal us ability. Oh well. I am guessing like really well here. Okay, so I have to land on that one there. So either from the second one from the bottom to go to this area, and then I can break that block, or one from one above, or one below where I am now. I guess this works. Damn it. Meat Orb. Starts with an MP every step. Wow, that is really good. That is really good for somebody like Blizzard Ron or whatever. Just using like the super attack. Like the one that's like 16 mana. You can use that constantly, restore MP, or obviously a healer. So that seems to be really good. Tames monsters incredibly. So this is like a super... Oh, maybe it's just an equipable thing. It just lowers their wildness by a significant amount. But I don't really care about that. I mean, usually I'm gonna be doing most of my monsters are gonna be get by breeding. When you breed them, they start at 0 wild anyways. But this one would be really good. I wish I could get some of these monsters, but I don't have any meat. Herbman is the first time I've seen the Herbman dude. Maybe he'll join us. Got some sweet treasure there. Alright, so now we're fully done this place. There's probably a whole bunch of new people to talk to now. Gotta find the next key. The farm probably got built up more. Okay, it's a new dude here, so it's gonna be a new dude that's gonna let us breed with the monsters, I guess. Plus, you look tougher than you first appeared. Want to breed a monster with my Wild Ape? Does that sound good? It does, because Wild Ape was like beast plus that snake bat thing. I think it tells us, if I remember correctly with the last one, they tell us what it'll turn into when we like choose the... Like, it's not as basic as just like here's the result. You have to like talk to him and then he tells you. Of course, Wild Ape would be the second one, so it won't be a beast type, but... Well, I guess I can combine it. If I combine a beast with it, it'll give me a Wild Ape as well. Just for the hell of it. Tortragon. No. It's gonna take a while just to figure out what the hell is gonna be good, because you have to spot slime, no. Just for the hell of it. No, it's the basic one. It's gonna take a while with this rate, but luckily you can choose any gender, so because his wild ape's always gonna be the opposite gender of whatever I choose. So. Postman, no. Guess it's gonna take a while. So from the bottom, maybe a little good one. Usually, no. Did you get anything good yet? It's all the basic stuff. Come on, give me something unique here. I mean, it's probably something unique I can get, but... might not have anything useful to breed with it. But I mean, if I don't find anything that's like a unique recipe, I'm gonna hold off for now. As long as I don't complete like the next story segment, you should still stick around, so... Beebs, how's it going? Thanks for the host. How's it going this evening? Welcome to some Dragon Warrior monster goodness. What are you playing today, Peebs? Let's take a look. We're playing, that's right, some Dragon Warriors 5. Monster capturing there, monster capturing here. With your wild ape, it's more likely than you think. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Welcome to monster breeding with Lan. Just trying to breed with wild apes, see if we can get anything cool. Problem is, these breeders make it really awkward to breed. You have to like manually check each one, and they tell you, and then you have to like cancel and then go back again, and ugh. Oh yeah, you know it. I've actually got a couple of like breeding things I want to. I have my Blizzardry and my Phoenix, which I think are both kind of ready right now. They're not really getting any new abilities, so I want to breed those two together. That should make, I forget what that makes, but I remember that made a really strong bird. It's breeding simulator. Gotta get some candles, get some sultry music. get a lot of liquor, because when you have, you know, some monsters that shouldn't be breeding together, you gotta get them slightly topsy. There's a reason why they always like leave after you breed them. God, this is an annoying system, man. Like, why isn't this just like the normal breeding one? You can see the results when you're like scrolling through the list instead of having to like say no every time. Gremlin. Well, there's a Monster Hunter movie coming out. I don't know if that would make a good movie. That doesn't seem like it would make a good movie. That'd be just as good as a World of Warcraft movie. We all know how that turned out. That looks like Rendell. So with the orcs and with the other two, it made a it wasn't a Grendel, it was making something else. So that could be a potential there. That could be like a gremlin, maybe gremlin plus beast, maybe not necessarily a wild ape. I'm pretty sure I've seen Grendel as well. Maybe I was going through the other potential. Mila Jovovich. Well, the breeding is always like if you have. I mean, sometimes there's generation requirements, so you might need like a certain high generation monster to maybe change the result, but the skills usually transfer from the parents, and then of course you get some additional skills as well from the resultant breed. There definitely seems to be some RNG, but usually most of the skills transfer, so you'll get them, but then you can throw some away because you only have a limit of 8 skills you can carry. It's a very Hollywood movie, yeah. Oh yeah, producer, writer, director is your husband. Yeah, sounds like it's basically designed for him. But yeah, I'm making a list of anything that looks like, because usually, most of the time we have family A and family B, they make like a really like a basic monster, but sometimes you get a special monster. So you kind of have to go through all the different possibilities. Now, normally when you're breeding, it's a lot easier because you can see the result before you even like you choose parent A and you just hover over parent B and you see the result. But this guy here, he's like he's like a random breeder that shows up after doing a chunk of story. So he offers you to breed with his special monster, like in this case a wild ape. But as you can see, it's a lot more annoying. Like you don't see the result right away. You have to like choose the monster you want to breed with it, and then he tells you the result, and then you choose whether you want to go with that or not. It's so freaking slow. Not breeding anything with it unless it's gonna make something new that we don't have, or something that looks new. I've just been doing it in a notepad so far. And there's usually like a main recipe, and then there's like a kind of alternate recipes. So usually once you breed a monster, you go to the library and it tells you like the main recipe. So sometimes you can get a good monster despite you have your like, very powerful monsters. You try breeding them with something else just to see what that new monster is going to be, or what the recipe is, and you can make that monster another way. A great example is my blizzard bird. I combined with another monster and I made a phoenix. And then I got the actual recipe for the phoenix. So I reloaded, Because I know the Blizzard plus Phoenix equals, like, I forget exactly what it was, but it was a really strong bird. So I'd want to use the Blizzard bird because, you know, I'd have to make another one. So I made a Phoenix separately, and now I can combine those two together and make a super bird. Tree slime, just for the hell of it. Full birds, all the basics. So far, Grendel's the only one that seems semi-unique. And one upside to this too is that his wild ape is unisex, so it can be both male or female. So you don't have to have a specific, like, you know, you can use either a male monster or a female monster, and it'll change to whatever the opposite is. I mean, the wild ape probably has some cool abilities too that we'll bring in, but so far Grendel is the only one that seems semi-good. Or potentially good, I should say. Gizmo. Basic one. Such a long list to go through. Yeah, no ad blocker. Solson company and market is malware. Wow. That sucks. We're almost done the list here. I think I've already done these ones, right? I forget how far before I switched around, reversed the list there. Yeah. Alright, so it looks like we're probably going to go with the... Go with the, what was it? The, the Gremlin? Because the Orc and Pixie... I mean, all these are Devil type, and both the Orc and Pixie make a Gremlin, but the Gremlin with this doesn't make a Gremlin, it makes, like, a totally different one, so yeah, we're gonna go with that. Grendel. Guess so. That poor Gremlin. I forgot what gender the Gremlin was. Hopefully the Gremlin was the male. Alright. I strike with my 8 tentacles. That means I hit 8 times. That'd be really good. 8 hits. Arr, matey, I'm Captain Dead. I'm dashing zombie in the open seas. If I call help, my trusty crew will come running. Cutlass is ready. Alrighty. We'll do this again next time too. Could probably do another arena thing. Okay, these guys are all saying the same stuff. When are they gonna unlock the tiny metal dude? Hopefully soon. A whole bunch of tiny metals. I think these guys are all the same position, so I doubt they've changed. Yeah. These look like they're all the same. Or they unlock the, oh, go higher up now. Prince Kameha has been missing from the castle a long time. The king thought of another prince's silly pranks at first, but he's worried and appears unable to concentrate on work now. He's seen Prince Kameha? What? You saw the Prince Kameha in another world? Come with me to see his majesty. Sir, Charlotte claims to know that Prince Kameha's whereabouts. What's that? Is that so? Where was Kameha gotten to? What? Another world? So the rumors were true. No wonder he could not be found. Well, so long as he is safe, it's fine. It is quiet when he's absent. Yeah, but he was kind of like inside of a dungeon last time we saw him. If you see Kameha again, I'll ask that you let me know. Ah, I should also give you this. It's a magic key named Sky Key. Well, it's a lot easier to get than the last key. Kameha made up the keys they'll get from the castle. I can imagine him being a nuisance, but I'm counting on your support. Kokyo Sky Key. This Kameha wandered off like a kite without its string. Who did you take after? Never mind, ignore that. You're free to go anywhere in the castle, as you see fit. You can visit the Christener on 3rd level to rename monsters, or drop into the tavern on 4. I don't expect to be certain. I was gonna say, there was like, what, 10? King Prince's chamber is beyond here. If I let you go through, I'll catch Royal Heck. Royal Heck. Tavern just outside the castle is frequented by masters. They'll offer to breed monsters and they'll give you some tips. Trevor Freak with the 29 months! Thank you so much, all sports Ev! Beep boop! Boop indeed! 29 whole months! It's awesome! You go to the pub. Seems really dangerous. Land used to be lush with plants, but they are dying slowly. Will GreatLog suffer that way? Still don't appear to be concerned. Well, something is going to happen. Indeed, the best combination. Crack scale. Is that like super defense? 50 defense, nice. I don't need the fight ring anymore. So it's good to put those rings on when you're level 1 and then you switch over to these things later on. So compatible with Discord, yeah, it would be nice. I'm sure it's probably Discord API is probably much harder to write for. I'll check, see. I'm not sure if this is an accessory or, I mean, there's no indication. Like some of these like rings have accessory symbols or whatever, but then you have stuff like the Drac orb or Drac thing, which wasn't. I need to save and see if this is an accessory. I think it's an accessory. Just good for those monsters that are wild, and you just throw that on there and tames them a lot. Or it's just a one-time thing for like a really wild monster. Up here, people look like ants scurrying about. They're not as big as army ants. This guy need an army ant? On the horizon, you can see an enormous tree like this one. It's the kingdom of Great Tree. It's GreatLog's rival kingdom. Oh yeah, Great Tree. That was the first game. I knew the GreatLog sound familiar, but oh wait, don't go down yet. Monsters look so frightening. Yes, I know I'm one too, but when one glares at me, just the thought is scary. My emu is very timid. I've taken it down to the Colosseum, but all it does is take cover. GreatLog Castle was made by hollowing out giant coconuts. GreatLog should have 4 in all. That means there must be 2 more coconuts below this level. Is this a coconut? There are times when you have to take weak monsters out and about. If you want to avoid battles, sprinkle on some repellent. Wouldn't you want to get battles in order to level up your weak monsters? Is that the point of bringing them out? Unless you want to bring them to like somebody just to trade them in or something, but you're probably in town if you're doing that. And here has rare keys. Doesn't it intrigue you what sort of worlds these keys lead to? It does indeed. Esoteric junk. I'm stealing his keys. My keys now. All these souvenirs. Once a great master traveled from world to world. Use that key to reach your world. You have your own magic keys, yes? Have you shown them to the key shop's boss? I'll make it so you can go through the other worlds. How do we get your key? I find any yet? That's a rotten shame. Fine, look on the shelf there. You can take one of my keys. Damn it. I thought he was going to give us that key there. How many keys do we have? I think we have a bunch of keys now to visit. Got like 3. Yeah, we got 3 more keys to visit. Man. I mean, they do give us some pretty good stuff, though. Really good experience generally, and some good loot as well, but... eh. If you want to make a certain species stronger, just breed it with a monster of the same family. Even though the species remains unchanged, the monster will have inherited the partner's powers. Inbreeding is disgusting. Well, that's how you make metal slime kings, I guess. You breed a certain... You notice a number after the plus sign in the name. The higher that number, the more the monster can grow. So you can level it up more. Traveling merchant. I'm also a master as a hobby. Listen, would you like to breed something with my spiky boy? God damn it. Okay, so he wants to breed another spiky boy. So probably get something good if you combine 2 spiky boys together. I don't have a spiky boy or know where to find one, so I think I might have run into some spiky boy monsters at one point, but I know that the like the normal way of getting the this guy here was breeding, I think, a water type with a spiky boy. So maybe this will count? No, just makes pump boys. Which makes sense, because water type plus spiky boy equals pump boys. What even genus is the spiky boy? It's no, it's not a dragon. So like a plant type, probably? Sepbot for the 23 months! Thanks so much, Seb! Sepbot's back. It's back in town. Get to work, Sepbot. We need to make a spiky boy. I'm pretty sure I've seen a recipe. I mean, the fact that he wants a spiky boy means it's definitely a spiky boy plus spiky boy recipe. Masters welcome here, even little kids. Skilled masters congregate here. Might get the chance to breed some monsters. Don't miss out. Raising monsters alone is tough, so don't waste any chance to breed. I just don't remember spiky boy. I mean, it sounds like a plant type. This place. What's the christener? Handbook on name. Borrowing from the parent's name adds to the weight of a name. Being part of the species name enables easier identification. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. A string of the same characters makes a terrible name. Where's your love for your monster? What, ABCD? Isn't a good monster name? Or AAAAAA? Let's go check out the Grendel we made. Although we didn't raise the, or hatch the egg yet, I should say. But I wonder if it still counts. Still shows up. Nope, doesn't. So spiky boy, a plant type? No, well, we never picked one up yet. I'm sure I've seen it when it was like breeding stuff. It was like a combination of something, but I can't remember what. My guess is plant. Spiky Boy sounds like a cactus. Tree Boy. No. While here, I might as well check all the combinations here. Yeah, somebody with a mohawk. Should make him one of those lizard men. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's material plus bug. Alright. So I can make Voodoo, my Hornet, or Giant Moth. Let's check out the other combinations before we do anything. I can make a... oh yeah, I was gonna say. Almirage for Wild Ape. Figured that one already. Maybe good to throw Gizmo in there, because then... because Gizmo has a lot of cool abilities. Then I probably have to like level up first. I don't know. Ooh, Robuster. I remember that thing being a beast in terms of like power output. Oh, we found a definitely a recipe we're gonna do there. Robusters, I know, were like OP as hell. So that's like Gizmo plus Grizz. Maybe it's just any material plus Grizzly. This is definitely one we're gonna be making. I should just make this one now. I'm gonna save first before I do any of the... This is a lot easier than trying to do the other, the breeding masters or whatever. See the result pretty quick. I don't think that was a thing in the first one either. Like I don't think you quickly got like a view of what you would get. Maybe there was, I don't know. I remember there was something that was annoying in the first one, like maybe you couldn't save before, it would auto-save or something like that, so even if you got a monster and it like it's like, oh, this monster is new, and you pick it up and it's like crap, you couldn't reload. It's when you can reload at least. Yes, this one I'm gonna make as well. Although I don't know, Snecky still has some growth because he's still, whenever he levels up, he still gets like massive stat gains. I want to make that whip bird, because the fact that it's like, you know, question marks means it's a good step up kind of thing. Ooh, unicorn. Man, it's another good one. Gulp beast. Okay, so looks like grizzly plus slime equals unicorn. So I might want to go get another grizzly. Well, I definitely want to make a robuster. And unicorn sounds like it'd be a good one too. So grizzly plus slime equals unicorn. Yeah, right. Sculpt beast sounds interesting as well. Okay, that's kind of weird. So I can get a gulp beast from like the fairy drac and the pixie. So that's definitely a unique one there. It's not like a beast plus, you know, family type. I've seen that like different recipes similar to this. So I think we need to go pick up a bunch of grizzlies, because what the hell, grizzlies seem to be really really good at making new types. Alright, so Robuster for sure. So we'll do a Grismo plus Grizz. Alright, well let's make our spiky boy first. So it was material, not using Gizmo obviously. So Wudong. Plus a bug type. So it doesn't matter which one. Giant moth, whatever. Yeah, so it's definitely a cactus. So it's weird that plant wasn't a part of that. We already have a spike. Spiky. Yeah, let's take them with me so we can level them up quick. I'm gonna put those birds together right now. I'm gonna make my Robuster. No point in waiting for that one. Where's my Gizmo? That's it. Maybe it's not necessarily the Grizz. It could have been because like Gizmo's a higher tier, so maybe it's like a generation requirement. But either way. How's this gonna work? A grizzly in a cloud? Grizzly in a cloud get busy and make a robotic, like... Robo! So we send Snecky back. Go away, Snecky. We don't want you. Okay, I'm gonna save for combining those two birds together. It's the spiky boy. I don't know. Let's go level these guys up a little bit. Of course, they're all level 1s. Be careful here. Bringing healer wasn't the best idea. Let's not go too high level here. Yellow Hill. Rejecting hundreds of mini files. You gotta order them by speed, by tempo, or something. By awesomeness. Gotta teach the kid all the all the Star Wars tunes. Imperial Death March. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. This was not a good idea. Or maybe we want to go to another dungeon, or maybe just not bring Healy. Bring somebody who can actually do damage. It's not like I need to work on experience for Healy for, like, 3 fights. Bring like Blizzardry or whatever. He can just send one nuke and like kill everything in one shot. Which we gotta go back to our hometown anyways, just to see what's new. Go to the farm, see if it's expanded. Is there a merchant here? No, it's next screen. So bibs. Thank you for helping me excavate. Look at the great stable we made. My dream farm is finally finished. I have to tamp the ground firmly. Some weird looking stables. Hello Tara, welcome. This is the stable where you can keep monsters stored, but hibernating. Monster won't gain experience points while hibernating, but also won't return to the wild state. I have a monster hibernate in the stable? Nope. We got a sew line. When a star appears by a monster's level number, it stops growing. Okay, so this means it maxes out. In other words, indicates the monster has grown as much as it can. Oh, my snake guy hasn't maxed out yet. He's level 30, so... Huh? Is it morning already? Being cautious in battle makes the monsters more compassionate. Use the plant charge to boost the monster's courage. Oops. Was I breathing fire there? Some very green fire. Remember the iPad a bit ago? Backed it up. Apple makes you pay them to unlock, purchase any app that's restricted features. Really? Wow. That's kind of bullshit. Well, it's Apple being Apple, of course. Of course they're gonna want you to rebuy stuff. Planned obsolescence. You know it. You know how much your companions can grow? Oh, sure. Level 56. Wow, we're gonna be a while. Level 39. Oh, it's gonna be level 58. These skills are developed from skills that have been learned already. Yes. Yeah, no kidding, right? Get rid of that apple crap. That's why I'm not a fan of Apple. It's just stuff like that. Yep. Zombies like me aren't bothered by death spells or curses. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't cast defeat on a zombie. It's already dead. Somebody else is asking for new monsters. They're trying to open a set of AirPods to replace the batteries, yeah. Well, it's not a surprise. Apple tries to make it as hard as possible. Because of course you have to go to an authorized Apple, repair depot to get that stuff. Because oh man, if you do, dude, use third party, then that's bad. You're voiding your warranty. Didn't they lose a court case about that where they basically tried to make it so that like unless you bring it to like an official Apple depot, whatever, voids the warranty if you get it repaired by a third party. But they lost the case, the right to repair or whatever act. Yeah, I remember that's why like Twitch didn't have subscriptions in the app for the longest time because Apple or Google, whatever, take a huge cut of any subscriptions. So it was like mobile only, or you had to go through a website or whatever. Yeah, the whole Epic Apple thing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like if a big company takes them to court and wins a lawsuit, then guess what? So Apple's taking a risk by the chancing that lawsuit to happen, right? It's a very big clock. Alright. Let's kill everything in one shot. Murdered everything. Getting some crazy attack gains there. Just level up sounds their alert. Oh yeah. I just love how you like level up so fast when you just do one fight. It's like bam, you're up like 20 levels. Oh yeah. It's like, man, what's going on over there? There's like a sub train going on. We'll go to that new island there that has like tons of experience. That was the wrong place. This is a new place we haven't gone to yet. Nice. That's what I wanted. It's the Dragon Warrior game on PS1. Oh yeah, Dragon Warrior 7. I'll be hearing that a lot, I'm sure, very soon. Dragon Warrior 7's in like, I don't know, 7 or 8 games, I think. It's very soon, anyways. Did I not use my spiky boy? These guys are immune to the ice thing. Thought I used the ice thing, maybe I didn't. Excuse me. Yeah, this list will bring it up. This Robo's getting a bunch of XP here. Aqua Wall. Then you can still learn some stuff. Because a barrier that blocks an attack. That could be useful. I mean, I don't like Ice Slash because he keeps trying to use friggin' Ice Slash. It sucks. Get rid of Ice Slash. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's usually far enough in the future that Anything that's not on there yet probably won't be played for quite a few years. I mean, less attack gains here. One reason he came here is for Spiky Boy. Now I gotta go revive him again. Get Spiky Boy to level 10. I don't know why they offer like each area always has like a church that you can revive your guy at, but it's so expensive that why would you ever do that when you could just, I don't know, go back here and get revived for free? Especially considering if you're probably able to get to the church, you might as well just, you know, go back home, use one of those how are they called? The thing that moves the checkpoint, moves the place to it, so that way you can just go back into the world at the same spot. Go. Alright, let's go make a Spiky Boy sandwich. See what he turns into. Alright, where was that? That was, up at the bar, right? We never, hatched the other egg we got, too. We got another egg that we need to hatch that I never had a chance to do. Bomb Crag, alright. I'll take that. So 2 Spiky Boys make a Bomb Crag. That's gonna be a very weird... Have to be very careful with those spikes. Or... less careful, I guess. Right. So let's make... I still want to work on my healer, but I should combine the two birds together. See what we get, and keep Robuster on for now. My snake guy, I'll probably combine him with, I don't know. It's tough. I wish you could bring four monsters with you. 3 just isn't enough. Oh wait. Guess the tiny metal place opened up finally. Metally. Metal Master was famous as a monster master when he was young. The dresser is full of treasures I collected back then. Yoink! Damn it. Can't steal his tiny metals. Husband loves to collect things that are of no value to others. Tiny metals are what he's after right now. It's a passion. Call me the Metal Master. I'm a collector of tiny metals. I only recently moved to GreatLog. Tiny metals are all over the world. Fine, you can bring them to me? I'll trade gifts for them. You have some tiny metals, or leave you them. You must have 3 tiny metals if you want to trade. Hope you find many metals. Well, time to go grab some out of the bank. Which is annoying since each of them counts as a separate item, so I have to like dump everything just to bring all these tiny metals to this guy. Your tiny metals. Want to trade metals for prizes? Sure. I'm still not sure if this is like a accessory or a single use item. I gotta save and find out. Mad Cat, Hornbeat? Sky Dragon sounds cool. Mad Cat, I think I've seen that in the wild. Octagon, Servant. Remember Servant was like wasn't that like a requirement for like a hand monster? Can't remember which though. And hold off for now buying anything. Alright, let's go hatch all these eggs that we picked up. It's good and growing healthily, inherited strength skills, be hard to raise a little. Must be a hard worker, no doubt at all, it's female. Oh wow, this thing looks pretty badass actually. I didn't remember where the Grendel was, but it looks cool. Got too many cool looking enemies now. Like too many cool looking monsters. Like I want to bring them all with me. I want to have a caravan of monsters with me. Let's bring them all. Everybody's invited. It's really vigorous. keep their race or their sexes for now. I don't know what to combine with them, so. Let's hatch them. Color Grant. Sure. Good old Legacy of the Wizard. I think it was like my first cut one too. Alright, let's combine those birds and see what they turn into. I'm not sure if the order matters, but let's make sure we save first. I want to see the rarity of all these monsters too. I haven't gone to the library. It wasn't an RPG though. Yeah, it was like a Zelda late game. It was more Zelda than RPG. I don't know, it wasn't like the difficulty of the thing, it just didn't really feel like an RPG. There was some like light RPG elements, but I don't know. Mostly Zelda had experience and experience levels. Okay, so Phoenix goes first, so you get a Phoenix. But if we made Blizzardry first, so the order does matter then. Then you get a question mark one. Great monster will be born. Let's hope so. Yeah. If I ever revisit the early games, maybe, I don't know. Probably not. Rainhawk, there you go. I didn't remember what it made, but I remember it made something cool. Castlevania I don't consider... The early Castlevanias I don't consider RPGs. I want to? I got too many dudes. Okay, put Warubou back. Let's go check out the rarity of these and all the other ones we've been getting. In Castlevania 2 definitely had more RPG elements, but I don't know. It's more like just they tacked on some RPG elements to it. Badly localized RPG elements. I don't remember what all these, what family all these were from. We still have to make the snake pen combo one too. Grand Devil's like the last one on the list. Rain Hawk. 3.5 stars, man, it's almost maximum rarity. Remember, this was one of like my main monsters, I think, for the last game for a while. Strong D, Surge, and Mega Magic. Ooh, I like Mega Magic. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's one of those things that's it's tough, but... It's definitely some similar mechanics, but I don't know. Zelda 2 definitely, I mean, the whole experience system and the stats that could be, you know, well, optional magic for one thing, and yeah, it had horrible platforming mechanics. I don't know. It's really hard to define what's an RPG and what's not, especially in the NES era. But I don't know. I made the decision that didn't seem to have enough. This one's 3 stars. This is pretty strong. Fire slash, Drax slash, cover. Lagoon was good. I think. I don't know. I don't remember much about it. It's been too long now. Spacky Boy. It's a 1/2 star. But the Bomb Crag, 2.5 stars. This one's not gonna be as good, I don't think. It's got Sacrifice and Farewell. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using this guy, I think, but maybe you'll be something that's gonna be good as a like with another enemy. A booster I think is gonna be good though. I was surprised it's only 2.5 stars. It has the bite attack, which was pretty good. But this one I'm sure is a base for... Slimeborg was a base for this one? This one I think was a base for like... I think it might have been a base for... Or not a base, but it was one of the requirements for the Metal Slime maybe? Maybe like Metal Slime, or Slime King plus Roboster made a Metal Slime King or something to that effect. I think I recall something like that. So we're being pretty good. Lagoon, yeah. I don't remember anything about it. That's the problem with like these games that I played so long ago at this point. It's like so long ago that somebody asked me like they asked me like, hey, you know, do you remember this part of the game? Like, no. I'd have to look at the VOD just to even remember what the hell the game looked like. So many games to go through. So easy to forget. So the tank was like 3 inches long. Yeah, that would have gotten annoying. Why did I rate that a 5? I don't know, maybe I enjoyed the game quite a bit, I don't know. I'm assuming I must have enjoyed it. Which one's good? The scale of the belt. I forget which one was better. Belt maybe? Yeah. This one gives you a lot of HP, the other one gives you a bunch of defense. Well, it's like the East games. I remember those ones. You literally have to face tank enemies. You gotta like run into them. Those are always fun. Maybe it was like shortly out of an East game, so I was used to doing it. I'm gonna throw the bomb crack into the. I don't think I'm gonna level him up. I don't think I care about his abilities. Although, no, I did get a special spiky boy, so I might get some special abilities. So let's learn them first. I didn't give him anything. Yeah, it's very possible. Let me look up my VOD of it. See if it rings a bell. I'm sure once I see it, it'll be like, oh yeah, it'll come back instantly. Oops, wrong spreadsheet. Lagoon. It was a short game too. I mean, it was one one sitting, so that right there is usually. That probably helped the rating a bit. Which means I'm gonna remember even less, considering it's one sitting. Yeah, the graphics look sort of familiar. Yeah, it definitely has that east look. I don't know, I must have had fun with it. It definitely looks like east, so in hindsight, I think this is totally east. Was it made by the same developers as east? And I died. Alright. Tricked a random spot in the VOD and it's like a trying to fight an enemy and then bam, I fall over dead. It's like, yep. I don't know, it's weird though, like I remember nothing about that game. Like I'm looking at it graphically, it's like no, it looks like East, but I don't remember the game. But yeah, I mean 10 hours out of 7,300 hours, yeah, that's kind of didn't leave much of an impression, I guess. Even though I rated it 5. I must have had fun with it back then, because I rated it 5. Come on, monsters. Come on. I don't want to go too far there. I don't want to go to that island to get murdered by these enemies. Of HP, attack, defense, good amount of defense, which is nice. Lots of HP, not much mana. I just realized we just brought like I just brought 3 level 1s in and fought some like level 20 monsters and defeated them without a problem. I didn't even realize. Good thing we were overpowered. So you know these monsters are good when they were able to take on Boom, Learn, Bang. And you can tell Grant is going to be a powerful one considering he leveled up way slower than the rest. He's already like 2 levels behind Boom. Oh geez, wait, what? Was plus 17, was it magic? Holy shit. Oh wow. And Rainy leveled up once. Alright, yeah, Rainy is definitely... So I guess the higher the rarity, the slower they level up. So Rainy's gonna be super powerful, but holy shit, it's gonna be a slow leveling up process, isn't it? Because most other monsters that we brought there, one fight was enough to level them up like 9 or 10 times. So Rainy's gonna be a super slow level upper. But in the process, it's going to be super overpowered, so... These golems are tanky as shit. HP, defense. Lots of HP, lots of defense. So Grant's gonna be a tank. Not too much attack power though. Yeah, tons of HP and tons of defense, so Grant's gonna be my super tank. Twin slash, nice. Boom is gonna be going to the bank, because once I learn some abilities. I'm gonna replace him with Roboster probably. Well, I want to bring Healy in. Well, I guess Rainy's gonna have healing abilities, so. Alright, so Boom's level 10. Fireball, fire, air, Frigidaire. Man, it's crazy how slow Rainy is leveling up. Oh, exactly. Yeah. I mean, this one has a lot of like random worlds you can explore too to level up. You can breed monsters for one thing. I mean, you don't have to just capture a monster. You don't have to find a monster somewhere and capture it. You can like breed monsters, make some like really powerful monsters by trying different recipes, and we're making some really powerful monsters here without having encountered them once. It's way better when you can just like build your own monsters. Slime blow? Good against slimes, I guess. And those MP gains that Rainy gets, it's insane. Man, that slow level up. I know, right? Looks way better than the golems from like the Dragon Warriors 1 to 3. It's like nothing like the golems in later Dragon Warrior games. Alright, let's go dump Bomb Crag now. We got a few abilities on him. Kinda wanna... Well, since I'm probably not gonna bring my snake guy with me. I don't know, do I want to bring Roboster or do I want to bring... this is tough. There's like too many monsters I want to bring. This Grendel guy is like super strong. I want to bring my Roboster as well. Then I also want to turn my snake guy into the whip snake thing. Urgh. Why do you make this so tough, game? See if these guys make anything cool. I can see Grendel being like a base for like a really strong monster, because Grendel seems really strong. Ogre with Roboster. I don't know. I know. Oh, can't even combine anything with Rainhawk. Gulple, that's just the apple thing. I haven't seen anything unique yet. Yeah, I gotta pick up more monsters is one thing. Make a rock slime. Oh, make a Slimeborg. I think that'd be a downgrade though, since wasn't Slimeborg one of the requirements for Roboster, like using the default, like the normal recipe. Let's see some question marks here. So I'm really looking forward is for question marks. As we know you're making something good. See a whole bunch of question marks. Greg Devil with my my Snecky will be a good one. I'll turn to that. Whatever the hell it was there, the Misty Wing, or not Misty Wing. What was it called? Whipbird. We can mimic. Protomix. Downgrade. You definitely get some unique stuff with the Roboster. Maybe. I don't know. We don't have enough. Alright. Let's just go ahead and make that a Whipbird. This will be a good team for now. Hopefully. Hoping Whipbird is good. There's also those eggs that we can get at the, this guy here. We had the ring increases attack. Go find who the hell has that. Trade him. Let's grab that D skill so we can like swap it out. Really good to throw that on a level 1 so we can gain the extra attack. Wait, I think it's Roboster. The Vitality Belt we can give him. We got to see if that Whipbird is like a like turns into something good too. I mean, we won't be able to use it. We won't be able to start off with a Whipbird, but we can see if something combines with Whipbird until we get it to level 10, obviously. And this one's probably going to level up as slowly as the Rainbird I'm betting. Although I forget what the rarity of the Whipbird was. It was definitely 3 stars. It might have been 3.5, maybe. Let's get my fight ring. Damn it. Trying to open up the menu. It's annoying how you get it's the same button to open up the menu as to talk to people. So you have to like look away from anybody. So you get a copy of Cobi's version. You got Terra's version. Let's go check the rarity. I'm pretty sure I checked the rarity of that Whipbird when I first made it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was pretty high. It's pretty high rarity. Pretty cool. Gotta complete the set. Yes, 3 stars. Curious what that Tatsu call is. This is our highest rarity by far. Well, not by far. It seems like 4 stars is the maximum rarity, so we're pretty high up with the Rainhawk. This one's pretty good. And what was that, Grendel? think Grendel's also 3 stars. Our Boaster, I think, was 3 stars or 2.5 stars or something. Yeah, so I think these are our 3 rarest right now. Oh yeah. Gotta catch them all. Surprisingly, Big Eye was 2.5 stars, but Big Eye wasn't that good. I don't think of other ones I've made that have been rare-ish. Yeah, Snakebat. See, Snakebat was only 1 star, but this guy got tons of stat gains. He was like insanely powerful, maybe because of his pedigree or whatever, but so rarity doesn't necessarily mean like it's gonna suck. It just means, you know, it's harder to get. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what's the abilities I can get out of these. I was looking at the rarity, I wasn't even looking at their abilities. I think I scanned him real quick, I didn't even notice. I truly noticed it. Throatburster, oh yeah, he gets the bi attack, which can eventually turn to a quad attack. Although he probably doesn't get quad attack, but quad attack is like super strong. What's Grendel get? Drag Slash, Fire Slash. Eh. I think Grendel's just gonna be a good base for something, considering his rarity. Higher the rarity means the more likely you are to get to the boss family. Third, yeah, Mega Magic. I'm curious about that one. I'm curious about the Tatsu Call as well. A Thick Fog. Alright. So let's level up these guys a little bit before we head out for this night. I think again some pretty OP things, and I'm really curious about some of these other ones here. Like some of these could, like once I get a bunch like Sky Dragon, if I make some cool, it's probably a really good base. Servant I remember being really good. Octagon, I think Octagon is the one that can have like 8 hits or whatever. So those can have really good bases. I'm sure Servant was like a requirement for one of the boss ones. I just don't remember what else was a combination. Unless we get some like OP monsters. Well, I mean, we already have OP monsters. We can start buying some of those eggs. I don't want to buy them just yet. Let's go check out Sky. Nightbot's open. You broke Nightbot, Hellfish. What are you doing? It's broken. These really bright green areas are really hard to spawn anything. Bright, rainy, whippy. It's, an AoE heal, that could be kind of useful. Get as like an ability to transfer. Might have been a good thing to bring with Whippy as like the base bird. Hindsight, I guess. Well, I guess I can combine Whippy with this bird here and get his ability, because Whippy will stay Whippy because we're combining with another bird. All the K-pop ones. So many K-pop ones. 8888 experience. And Grant's not really getting that much in the way of stat gains. It's the only thing I'm liking there. I mean, Rainy's getting huge MP gains. Considering the pedigree there of the birds, had some really strong abilities. It's kind of good. Because the birds had strong magic abilities, but had like shitty MP. Burnos. Yeah, and those HP gains for Whippy there, what the hell? Oh, Whippy's definitely leveling up faster than Rainy anyways. Way faster than Rainy. Jeez, 18 HP, 10 MP, 10 defense, 10 agility, 10 intelligence. It's crazy stat gains. Except for attack. Attack's the weakest one. Alright, well I think Whippy's got good gains for HP, or for experience. And he's already overtaken everybody, and this is like first level up sequence here, what the hell? This guy's here, he's gaining experience a little too fast. What do we get? Eagle Eye determines the presence of items nearby. Like, this treasure nearby appears to be very close. Well, thanks, but that doesn't really help too much. Grint doesn't have a lot of MP to use for that attack, but that problem is they're gonna have much MP left soon anyways. Drac Slash. Gotta kill dragons, I guess. It'd be good because dragons are usually tough. I I don't think sidestep I'm ever going to use errand either. Twin slash is bad. Let's get rid of that so he doesn't use that by accident. This just seems useless. Oh, storyline. The great sage Ugor saved the world with the light orb. The light orb must have been very powerful to do that. This is the village of Funt. We have guarded the grave of Ugor, the great sage, for generations. The great sage, after saving the world, sealed the light orb away. It's sealed high in the tower. We fear that its power would be misused by those whom Impure thought become the king of monsters. The light orb could be dangerous if it falls into the wrong hands. You come along all this way. Take the time to pay your respect to Ugor. His grave, you can't miss it. You're not about to go after the light orb so you can be the king. The suggestion was that thought now. Some time ago, lightning struck the tower, causing it to buckle. Did someone do it deliberately? Well, that can't be right. The orb is guarded by the great sage. It's nice that the prices for inns have stayed the same, which kind of makes sense considering you can just go back to the Great Tree and heal up for free, so if they raise the prices, then nobody would be staying at the inns. Here it's just, you know, quicker, I guess. Suspension bridge is in the south, but it's under guard. I'd be suspicious to let across. It will never be permitted. I'm not suspicious. Is there any epitaphs? Here lives Erdrick. Here lies Ugor, the great sage and the world's savior. Yep, I do. What disturbs my sleep? A visitor from another world? This is indeed a rare occasion. However, no one may be permitted to obtain the light orb. It has been sealed away to sleep. Yes, in the same way that I do. What, you again? You seem to have come from afar, but the orb must be left untouched. It will never fall into anyone's hands again. I assure you of that. We can defy the orb's bearer. It has absolute power over the will of monsters, they say. Tower's gate is tightly sealed. Anyone with any trace of wildness is kept out of the tower by magic. Are your monsters still wild? Probably not, because they're all brand new bred monsters. 000, nope. No wild. Fine. Done well to quell the wild hearts that beats inside, and the right to enter. Iron Turt. That's, I had a hard time against one of these. Alright. I say, like, why did all that hit one turtle? I guess he was taking all the damage himself. Should be some good experience there. There could be more than that. Like, how much experience do we get for killing one turtle? We killed 2 turtles and a sword dude. More. Eagle Eye. Really likes that fire slash, doesn't he? Sure, fire slash so he doesn't keep using that damn thing. Yeah, screw it. Let's get rid of that. He loves using that. Rock Throw we definitely want to keep. That one is super powerful. It's better than Rain Slash. Rain Slash just in case though. That one like turns into a good ability or something. Hey Sama, how's it going? Ooh, where's this thing? I want that dragon thing. Evil Beast? I think we were able to make Evil Beast easily enough. I think those were like maybe dragon plus devil or undead or something. So it was a pretty common one. Hey, thanks for the host. I took a course of Spanish back in university, like way too long ago. So other than that, no. French, yes. Spanish, not so much. I like loosely understand some words. That's about it. As much as I'd love to be fluent. Oh no, this is definitely not a speedrun. This is a casual playthrough. This is so what I'm doing is RPG Quest. RPG Quest is me playing all the console RPGs, including handhelds, released in English across North America, and doing them blind. Most of these are for the first time, including this game here. I played Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 before, but that's about it. It's a lot of fun. Experience some fun games like this one. This one's a fantastic game. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's gonna be many, many more awesome RPGs coming down. Oh, yeah. Wait, who's using Devil Cut? It was that sword, I guess. Makes sense. surprised Rainy hasn't picked up heal. Well, I guess Rainy's just leveling up so slowly. It's her game, nice. It's a fun franchise, way better than Pokemon. I mean, I never grew up with these games. Like at the point when these games came out, I would have been like almost. Was it? Yeah, I would have been 20 at this point, 2021. So, you know, no nostalgia for these games, but had I played these back in the day, I definitely would have preferred this way more than Pokemon. These are like if these are like Pokemon games if Pokemon was good. Yep, I agree. I'm not a fan of Pokemon at all. I have no nostalgia for Pokemon, and they're just yeah. I can see the interest for younger kids, but it's just Pokemon is just too easy. Like I don't know. If you don't have nostalgia, Pokemon sucks. These games are way better. These are Pokemon if they were good, if they're fun. Oh, I agree, 100%. This is way better. Well, it's like playing Dragon Warrior. So you get the dungeon crawling and all that stuff. You get the monster breeding, so you can make some really powerful monsters without having to like go capturing them. Like the monsters I've been making here. A lot of trial and error, but it's fun. Quah! Look, Mad Condor has something. It's clutching a glowing ball. Oh. Bye, treasure. Is your time? Yeah. I was about to head out, and it's like, you know, let's just do this town. Next thing you know, there's a dungeon in the town. It's like, all right. So much for that. Had to do the dungeon. And we need a stronger heal here. Where's my heal all? Another magic key. Man, I've got so many magic keys. Just woke up. I'm just about to go to bed. A cleric ring. What does the cleric ring do? Most intelligence gain while growing. That could be good. Should give that to Rainy. What's Rainy using right now? Mage ring, which gives me more MP. Well, Rainy's already got like 196 MP, so let's raise intelligence. This Rainy still has a lot of way to go here. Chest was empty. Could lighter have been in it? Right. Well, at least we finished that dungeon relatively quick. Can't jump down? No, we gotta go the long way down. Not very cool. Oh, we do have a... We have quite a few Spanish viewers and chats every once in a while. A lot of Spanish people. A lot of people from Europe in general. Obviously, well, El Salvador is not Europe, but you know what I mean. I do have a couple of people from Brazil that watch as well. I mean, obviously Portuguese, but a lot of people from all over the world that watch. RPGs bring everybody together. It's great. Oh, 125. Mod mirror. Hey, not a problem. I can understand you, no problem. Oh, jeez. That could be bad. So these guys can transform into anything. Interesting. Alright, well that Mad Mirror got a lot tougher all of a sudden. I wonder if killing the transformed Mad Mirror gives you like more experience, as if you're killing that creature. Probably not. Boost of attack there. We're doing for stats here. Oh, Whoopi's getting really good stats all around. Although he has also higher level. Young Grant I'm actually disappointed with. For his rarity, I figured he would get, you know, better stat gains, but I mean, I guess he was only, yeah, he's only like 2nd generation, right? It's like +3 generation versus like +5 and +7. So that makes a difference, I guess. Trying to think, maybe my Robuster would probably be a better bet. One nice thing with these, with the dungeons in this game is they're really short. So you can usually get through a dungeon within, which makes sense being a portable game, right? Because if the dungeons were really long, and you can't save inside of a dungeon normally, you can usually only save in towns, and that'd be a bad design for portable games. I mean, you have the bookmark, I guess, you can save anywhere, but... Oh god, yeah. Yeah, the music... Dragon Quest music is just some of the best music out there. It's always so... It's like the best chiptune music out there. Graphically, I mean, the monsters have a lot of personality to them. The gameplay is definitely one of the best, like, catch 'em all type designs. And yeah, in general, like, all the Dragon Warrior games on the Game Boy Color are fantastic. I actually just recently played Dragon Warrior 3, and not too long ago I played Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Color, and all those were just like A+. Like, they were really good games. So, love the Dragon Quest games on the Game Boy Color. I have Dragon Warrior 7 coming up on the PlayStation as well soon. That one's going to be a long one, but it sucks that we got like that Enix didn't bring a lot of the other Dragon Quest games stateside, like 5 and 6. We didn't see those until the DS. It's definitely a franchise that would have done well had Enix, I don't know, had more of a presence, I guess, in North America at that point. It's unfortunate, but luckily all those games are available now, so... Each bird perches atop the tower every so often. I tell you, it's creepy. Alright, let's go rest at the inn there, and we're gonna call it there for tonight. Man, 11.5 hours. It's been a long stream, but it's hard to put this game down. Alright, so we're gonna save there, and we're gonna have to call it there for tonight. So making some pretty good progress, and we're getting some really strong monsters now. So many good monsters. It's good to, like, level them up. Rainy is a very slow leveler, unfortunately, but it's gonna be really powerful. I'm gonna try to make even better monsters. So we're gonna call it there for tonight. So tomorrow I should be back on, continuing my awesome vacation. making some progress in the RPG quest there. I'll probably be back on early afternoon. Got a couple things to do in the morning, but after that, play some more of this game. And go from there. So let's see who's online there. We can host up for the night. Just playing what? I got Sharpie back on, playing some more of his Shining Force CD. So I'll host Sharpie up and go from there. So have a great night, everybody. I'll catch you all tomorrow and see you all next time. Bye for now and have a great night.